Okay, let me give you a new song. I want your belly and that summer feeling on a summer rain, on a summer rain. I want your belly and that summer feeling on a summer rain.
Can you tell me what you want me to do exactly?
Announcement.
It's been a while since. Oh gosh.
Ma'am, you got the cashier check, ma'am. You got the cashier check, ma'am. You got the cashier check, ma'am.
Announcement.
Yes. You got the cashier check. Yes. You got the cashier check. Yes. You got the cashier check. Yes. Turn it on. I want your belly and that summer feeling on a summer rain. Getting fun to be you. I want your belly and that summer feeling on a summer rain.
Run.
So you didn't have a car?
I'm literally running as fast as cars go. What?
Announcement.
Ma'am, are you in
James, can
front
you
of
hear
your
me?
computer? Are you in front of
Hello?
your... Just be
James,
in
are you
front of
there?
your computer, you
I'm
fucking
waiting for you to
lady.
tell me what to do.
Run.
I asked the guy at the bank, the guy who wrote the cashier's check for me, I said, you know how I'm supposed to process this? He said,
I want your belly. Ma'am! You motherfucker.
Hey, are you there, James?
Ma'am, will you keep quiet? Ma'am, will you keep quiet,
Are
ma'am?
you still
I
on
feel
the-
like crying right now. Will you keep
are you
quiet?
still on the... Oh, okay. I feel like crying.
On a
Good.
summer rain. I want your
I don't-
belly.
I don't remember. What's up? Hey. It's me, it's Kipoga. Welcome to episode whatever, 1200, and that was a pretty seamless 1251 of the Scamcast. I'm your host, me.
It's been a while since.
Okay, I feel weird ending the song, but welcome. So, yes, I am late, but I've been hard at work since 6. So we've got, I feel like I just say the same thing all the time now, but lots of stuff going on. So thanks for being patient. Couple of things to update you guys on. So the first is, I don't know. I guess I'm going to end up repeating everything once people get here. Just turn on the camera when you work. I think it's just okay. I somewhat lied. I think it was it was 6:30. That makes I gave myself 30 minutes extra. Sorry. So I lied. I apologize. I rounded down way too much. I know. I take it back. So yesterday, I'll probably just repeat some of this stuff. That's the problem. That's the problem with timesheet fraud. It's tough because I want to just jump in and tell you guys stuff, but so many people they get an alert or they show up later, probably because they know I'm always late too. But wait, I am late. Shouldn't everyone just be here? I'm just kidding. I don't expect you at all to just the second I'm streaming, you're here. I would never be that pretentious or anything. Hello, I'm live now. I would say actually that's one of the strangest things about live streaming that I sometimes still forget, and I still don't really like understand or know how do cool people wear their hats? It seems weird to have my forehead. How do I be cool? I'm just kidding. So one of the weird things about live streaming is that I usually just talk. A lot of times when I talk or make announcements or discuss things, I'm talking as if everyone who was here yesterday is here today. And I know that that's not the case, but it's very difficult to like how do you can't go back in time and be like, all right, everyone who was there yesterday, I have an update for you. And then I forget that, like, okay, so there might be 7,000 people here. Once things, I actually don't pay too close attention, but I think it's somewhere around there. Well, that's not 7,000. It's not 7,000 people. According, well, at least what Twitch tells me is it might be like 150,000 people that showed up. Or I could be getting those numbers wrong. Whatever. So it's 100,000 people that throughout the day showed up and were like there for a little bit. Maybe they were there on their lunch break for, an hour, and then they left. But like people are constantly coming in and going out, and like, so I talk as if a lot of times I'm talking as if the 7,000 people we're hanging out and everything that happened yesterday. But there's some people who like they can only join on Thursdays, and they're only here from Thursdays for 2 hours, and they have no clue what's going on. But I'm talking to them like it makes sense. It's very strange, but I don't know how you get around that either, unless I'm constantly explaining everything. But well, you're here early, and early bird gets the worm. So yesterday after this stream, I hopped on with some of the mods and volunteers and the team and called that lady. I guess if you don't know what happened yesterday, in the Bitcoin gauntlet thing, you might not know what that is. See, this is complicated. I'm just going to assume that you know what I'm talking about. The lady from yesterday, there was a romance scam that I had baited into this trap and to waste scammers' time. And I happened to listen in on hold, and the person on hold had a very clearly like southern accent, and I was confused because I have very rarely, if ever, had a scammer with a southern U.S. accent, and so I was like, "What the heck is going on? Is this a victim of a romance scam that's also being scammed themselves? Is this person complicit? People were suggesting maybe it's a mule of sorts, like they're using this person to launder money one way or another. So all these things are going on. Ended the stream. I call, and then we talked to them, and probably like 2 minutes into the call, I asked for her first name and last name. She said her last name was Dees, and then I said Dees, and she said, I'm joking. She was not a scam baiter. Someone said, is it another scam baiter? No. She told me her name, and I asked for like her address. I asked for, okay, you guys are paying. Got him. I asked for her name. I asked for her address. I asked all this stuff. And she's just rattling it off like it's no big, like, sure, I'll tell you. But then kind of got she started to rattle off an address in southern US and then was like, "Oh, actually my husband might want to use a different address." And I was like, "Okay, this is strange." And then we did some other little tests where I would be like, "Okay, are you on the dashboard? Because I'm going to need you to do something." You guys saw some of that actually live, I think. But there was always a little bit of a delay, maybe like a 60-second, 90-second delay, which makes me think that they're working with someone out of the country. And yeah, so we probably, I don't want to, I rounded up earlier or rounded down or whatever. Maybe an hour and a half after the stream, we're like, what is going on? We started debating it then. And I'm like defending, I was like the public defender. I don't know. I was like, there's no way this lady is a scammer. And then some of my other friends were like, no, she's definitely a scammer. and we're like fighting back and forth because it's very difficult to figure out what's going on. And so I called back a few more times, and I thought, all right, well, you said that your husband might want to have a different address. So I need to chat with her husband. That's a very reasonable thing. So I said, could you give me your husband's phone number? Or if you'd like, I can add you to the account, or if you want, I can speak with your husband. So she says the number 339, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, all right, thanks. I'll call your husband. And it was my number. I didn't even notice. At the time, it was my number. And so at first I'm thinking, am I getting like, is this a prank? Like, am I getting trolled? But no, it was the phone number. It's the phone number of my character that got scammed by the romance scammer, if that makes sense. So that phone number is the person who got scammed and bought the Bitcoin. And she said, that's my husband's usually at work, but you can call his number. He should answer if you need to verify anything. And so then I'm going, whew. You don't just casually drop the person who was scammed phone number and say it's your husband without like either knowing what you're doing or being just super manipulated, like to some crazy degree but it would have to be like her quote unquote husband that she's been in this romance scam with told her like, tell them like, hey babe, I bought the Bitcoin with this phone number, tell them that this is my phone number. And she just blindly trusts this guy. Anyway, it was crazy. I'm not very well experienced with this. I don't really know what is going on. We told them that, oh, hold on one sec. Let me just put a pause on it, think about it. Chat amongst yourself. Okay. Sorry, thanks. I've been coordinating. I'll explain this later, but I've been coordinating some stuff with the customer support team at Kraken, which I'm kind of excited to try. So we'll talk about that in a minute. Speaking of Kraken, so I told this lady, we'll call her Paula, that it could take 4 or 5 days to get her transfer out. But if she wanted to use our payment partner Kraken, it'd be almost instant. I almost said #ad because I was thinking of this stream, but like I can't say that. Well, because I'm supposed to be like this super, professional support agent. And she's like, "Oh, great. Maybe I'll do that." And so she did. She this morning, or late last night, signed up and used all of the same, almost all of the same information that they gave me, and with like you have to like validate with like let's say a driver's license or something, depending on how far you want to go, and that makes things even more strange, I think, and even more complicated because either, like, here's the options, unless you guys have, unless you can see it differently. The only options I can currently see are A, this lady is being scammed. She is very wrapped up in her husband overseas who also runs other romance scams and has told her, like, "Hey baby, I got you this gift, or I need help with this thing for work. Here's my new work number, blah blah blah." And she's just totally cool with it. Yes, she did not sound flustered at all, which either means she's very experienced in this and complicit, which is the other option, or she's just casually like, "This is no big deal. I'm gonna like I'm gonna call in. My husband wants me to help him." And she's just like, because she was kind of casually talking to me at one point about like her kids and whatever. It was very just like it was a normal Wednesday. It was like no big deal. So it's either she's just so caught up in it that she has no clue what's going on, or she's good and this is not her first rodeo and she knows exactly what's going on. And she's very either like complicit. I don't know what I keep saying complicit, and I know it's the right word, but I don't even know the exact definition of that. I had to look it up. Choosing to be involved in an illegal or questionable. Yeah. So she like, yeah, I think I could make a case either way. I think that I could make a case that she has no idea. And I could make a case that she has every idea and fully understands. But it seems like we might have some breaking news. Oh, okay. All right. So, my manager says they might have a clip of the kids saying "daddy, daddy" in the background. They could have been playing moms and dads. They could have been playing dads and it doesn't. They could have been playing dads and dads, daddy, daddy. Who knows? All right, I could defend it. I could defend it, but I just don't know. It's really hard, so I can't. I probably won't. I'm not going to call them live. The current plan is to just work with the fraud and security guys over at Kraken and see like what else could we do to kind of further like tell the story. What else could we find out? Who else needs to get involved? That kind of thing. Because we have a unique opportunity in that either she's just caught up in a crazy lie and is just very much involved in a scam, or we have someone here in the U.S. who is helping scammers. So either way, it's like just pretty nuts. But that's an update on that. The next thing is oh, hold on. I see someone typing. I'm not gonna call on air because I don't know. And I've always I've never really wanted to have a victim be content. And I never really wanted them to be, I just think there's something about protecting their privacy and their vulnerability and all that. I just don't think it's cool. And I don't currently know. I've never really been in this situation. And like I said, I think that I could argue it. I could be wrong. I almost want to do this, but I feel like if I wanted to, I could convince you that she is straight up she is the scammer. I think I could convince you, if you were a jury and I was the lawyer, I think I could convince you that she is the scammer and she's just, doing it all by herself. Or whatever. I also think that I could convince you that she is not the scammer and that she's being manipulated and is a victim. And so to me, that means I probably don't have enough information, and I'm definitely not this isn't my typical. This isn't my area of expertise. This portion, which I think is a really good explanation for why I think scam baiting going beyond a certain point gets really just dangerous and irresponsible because there are so many factors at play. One thing that I didn't mention to you, which is entirely possible, is so for example, they used a person here in the United States, all their personal information, name, address, etc. It's entirely possible that name and all that information is stolen and it's someone else who's been scammed. And so if we all grab our torches and pitchforks and show up to that person's house because we're going to citizens arrest, we have no idea. We don't know. And that stuff happens all the time where completely people have no idea what's going on and they're involved in scams. So yeah, the point of all this is to update you, but also say, I don't know. And so I am trying to do this the most professional and reasonable way I can. So next, listen left ear only? What do you mean? Oh, is this when they were on hold?
You will need to claim the funds
PIN shown on your online dashboard. If you don't have your PIN, you must claim your funds online first.
Por favor, adivine mi peso.
Please continue to hold for the next event.
There's like a kid.
Say,
Oh, it did sound like Daddy.
Like a kid.
Say, I didn't hear your response. Please continue to hold for the next event.
There's like a kid.
Unless their name is Benny. It does sound like. Yeah, they could just be saying Daddy, but that is an interesting That is interesting. Hmm. I don't know. Right, someone's saying if a kid's calling for daddy, then daddy must be there, which would mean that. But see, that's the thing. This is what's crazy to me. I like thinking about this, but this is what's crazy. Here's like a couple of options that just pop into my head. I feel like I'm realizing why everything in the world is so complicated. One, the kids are playing like kids do and pretending to be daddy. I had a situation a couple months ago where my children were playing whatever this is, like kids do, life, house, parents, kids, whatever, and they started fighting and screaming, which they're usually pretty good. I mean, kids are kids, right? I ran into the room because I thought someone got hurt. I thought something like crazy was happening. It was like, what's going on? Is everyone okay? And they looked at me like a deer in headlights, like, what is wrong with me? And I was like, why are you guys yelling? And one of them was like, oh, the kids are fighting. Like we're playing. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. and like that, kids do that. So it's possible that kids are playing. It's also possible that her actual husband is home. Her husband, who is also a scammer, who's also helping her do all of this. It's also possible that her husband's just arriving to the house and she's in a relationship with some random person in another country and she doesn't even realize it. And that's who she's helping. But, like, we don't know. It's so, yeah. Right. Maybe she's cheating on her. Yes. That has happened. That is a thing that happens. So let's get her. Let's go. Why don't you say she's an AI bot? True. It is entirely possible. In fact, I don't think so. If so, it was the best. Whoever set up this AI bot, because it was to the point where there was they mentioned a specific state that I don't know if I should or shouldn't say, so I just won't say it for now. And that specific state, that one of the mods happened to know about some of the rivalry that the college, that some of the football teams have around there. And I brought it up subtly, and she knew, like, instant, like, there was no delay, no Googling, no, like, just she instantly started talking about it. And so again, either she is a really good scammer who also happens to live there or has played this game. I don't think I used to say that I'm like, oh man, I want to be a lawyer. I just want to, because I feel like I can, when I talk to the scammers, and I think I could manipulate. I think I could manipulate you guys into thinking that she's a criminal. But I also think I could manipulate you the other way. And then now I'm like, I don't think I could be a lawyer, because the whole time, you'd be mad with the jury. Yeah, honestly, just the whole time, I think I'd just be conflicted, because I'd be like, I don't know, I don't know the answer, which is maybe good, because then maybe I should be a judge. No, I'm not gonna. I couldn't do that either. Because then I'd have to. I'd be like, no one knows. I'm not gonna pass judgment. Yeah, that would probably be even more stressful. Like, neither of you know what the heck you're talking about. All right. Next. What's next? There was something else I was going to tell you. Hold on. That is ice. That is icy. I totally forgot what I was gonna say. That was important. Oh, Joe Biden and Mike. I don't have a solution for that yet. I received various submissions and explanations. I don't know. I don't know the answer. So we'll have to solve that. That's for another day. That crime story is probably just going to be something else. I will say that they haven't really messaged me today. I'll text them. The lady is trying to call me though, and they want to scam me. So that'll be interesting. She says that a bunch of investors are going to call me, or I don't know, something weird. Lastly, one check. Let me check on this actually. Lastly, we'll try this probably in the next few moments here. She didn't know where she lived. Well, she kind of did. She started to rattle it off and then didn't. It was strange. It was weird. Lastly, David. So David, if you've been following along, he's wasted quite a bit of time with the gauntlet and quite a bit of time with me. Hold up. I don't have the leaderboard up, but that's all right. I think I need another word. I keep calling it gauntlet, and now that's all I call it, but I don't know if I want to call it the gauntlet officially. We just passed 11 days wasted. Very cool. I don't think there's anybody on there right now though. David was on. David was on for a little bit. The Blunderdome. I do like Blunderdome. One sec. So David is really, really caught up on. I tried a bunch of different pivots, a bunch of different things with him. You might have heard him saying various animal sounds the other day. I thought, perhaps, what if I call back as the old gentleman? Maybe he would scam that guy. And he doesn't care. He just wants my Kraken username and password. That's all. He's constantly texting me, constantly calling, because he wants my Kraken account and he wants my money. So, I'm trying to get the official green light of when, but some of the folks at the Kraken customer service team hopped on a call with me this morning, because I think if he calls, basically at first I thought I'll just call and pretend to be Kraken. I've kind of done this before, and I'll make a mistake, but I don't really know exactly what they would say. And also, I think he would really believe it if he calls. Like it's so much more believable if he does that. Right. And plus then if he calls later without me and realizes the hold music was different and everything was different, then it's all over, right? So again, I'm kind of waiting for the official we're ready for you type thing. But we I guess I shouldn't give away everything. The point is they are as long as everything works out, which this is, again, they did this once before, but they're trying to prep their support staff that if we were to call in, if David calls, hopefully I'll be conference called. That would be the idea. With my account, that they're ready for it, and they will take him down a particular path. Hopefully he will get upset. So that's what we're gonna try. I think we'll start off with that today. Again, he's so focused on this anyway that it's like, well, if we want to make him upset, this is our opportunity. He did also create a Kraken account, but and verify it, except it was with very likely stolen information, and so they are working on dealing with that as well. So that was a lot of updates, lots of stuff going on, and yeah. Oh, 1 second. It looks like they are currently chatting with the the folks who are manning the inbound calls today. It's such a funny. I can't imagine what that's like. Like you're trained for like a very specific way to handle your customer service calls. You have the typical questions you'd ask or the typical avenues that you'd go down, and then they're like, hey, so if someone calls in with the username have the best goats, throw out everything that you've ever done, forget your training, and do this. That must be a very I don't know. The lady, was it? I can't remember. I think it was whoever we ran into last time. Did a great job. They came up with a bunch of random, stupid like security questions for me, like what's your favorite toothpaste? Yeah. So we'll see how it goes. But some people were like, oh, I don't, she was laughing or she was, but like you try having no training whatsoever, and in this particular I guess she could have had improv training, but and like I have a mute button. I just if I'm afraid I'm gonna laugh, I just mute myself. I have habits so that I don't laugh on the calls. Anyway, I think she did excellent. And it was funny, but we'll see. Today's goal will be, yes, for there to be some fun, but also, can we make him mad? But I won't. I think you'll get the idea like as soon as it starts happening. So I don't think I really need to explain too much. But also saw some people saying Bella, which reminded me of Hazel. Hazel called me a bunch this morning. I actually just turned my phone off because it was annoying. So I might, if we get through, we'll deal with David in a little bit. Actually, I think they said they need like 20 minutes. So maybe I will call Hazel first. We'll do that. We'll do that. And see what she wants. I feel like I had a thing that I was supposed to tell you about one of my kids. I think my wife wrote it down. It was I knew you guys would love it. It's another story where they were basically like, "Dad, stop, come on." But I don't remember, so I'll tell you later. All right. Let me turn my phone on. I don't have my alerts on. I'll get those on. I'll get my glasses on. And we'll jump into it. Dive in. Did I figure out the lady yesterday? No is the answer. I don't know. I spent a while discussing it. If you're interested in hearing me argue with myself for a while, watch the. It's like in the first 10 minutes of the stream. I don't know. Not yet, Miss Weirdy. Did you end up sending me like a additional contact information for them? How am I feeling? Well, thanks for asking. Pretty good. A little stuffy. I don't know if it's allergies or. How about you? Okay, I turned my number on. I don't know if I can call back Hazel, but I will try. Let me check. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I call this number, it won't answer. Every time they've been spoofing phone numbers, but you said not to contact them, so I didn't. Okay, yeah, I mean, I don't want you to get caught up in anything. My main issue with that scammer is the only Instagram account that I currently have is the Kit Boga account. So they would immediately be like, "Wait, what is this?" All right. I had an Insta that was they just get banned because I use like VPNs and fake information, and the first thing I do is message scammers. You know, I make an account on an emulator on a VPN, you know, with fake information. The first thing I do is message a couple other suspicious accounts, and then they probably just like ban all of us, you know. Anyway, I suppose if I made an account and didn't immediately use it for this purpose, I made it look like real. That maybe that would be useful. I think did Lydic? Is Lydic here? I feel like I saw you. I feel like Lydic made one for. Didn't someone make a Nevea Instagram? Did we ever do anything with that? Does that exist? Maybe we could use that one. All right.
D241.
D241. I don't know what that is, but whatever number she spoofed. Yeah, they always spoof phone numbers. I don't know how to call her back. I think I have one number for her that sometimes works though. Yeah, it's this one. Oh, call ended. Oh, did she lose that number? Hmm. Bummer. Do you think your children will ever watch your videos when they grow up and say that's my dad? I showed our oldest some, but it's hard. Sometimes it's difficult to explain. I won't get too far into it, but I also just like the internet is both absolutely terrifying and amazing. Oh, I think terrifying is a good word. It's like I say, AI is terrifying. It's so I don't they don't have tons of internet exposure currently without us and without some what would you say parameters in place. But I know that someday, I can't do that. That's not the way that you do that forever. But anyway, yes, so they do know a little bit about what I do, but it's just hard to explain all of it. And I'm not just gonna let them watch my videos because there's some of the stuff that happens in them is a little intense, but they're not really made for youngsters. The current way that I explain it is with all of them, because varying ages is tough too.
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line and you'll be transferred
This
to
is
the next
someone else.
available
This
agent.
is a strange one. Is that
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line and you'll
I
be transferred to the next
find
available agent.
bad guys on the internet, and I try to get
Thank you for calling Amazon. This is James. How can I help you?
information about them to help other people. That's about the best I can.
Hello?
Hello. Yes, ma'am. How can I help you?
I received a message about a charge
Mm-hmm.
being processed for $426. I don't know
Okay, just give me
what that's all about.
a moment, ma'am. Let me check, ma'am. Can I verify your name, please?
Yes, my name's Ethel.
What's your full name?
Ethel Beavers.
What's your... Okay. Can I verify your phone number?
Is
Okay. No need to worry, ma'am. Just give me a moment. Let me check. Okay. So, ma'am, what I can see, there is a pending charge on your Amazon shopping app. Have you made any purchase on Amazon?
nope. No, not
Okay.
me.
So, no need to worry. Okay, I got your point, ma'am. No need to worry. I will help you out. So can you please do one thing? Just put me on speaker mode and open App Store on your phone so I can be able to guide you further.
I don't use Amazon. So bye.
I was gonna say it doesn't say Amazon in the what they probably just want to hop on the phone and use your Amazon account to buy a gift card or something. It doesn't say Amazon. It says we successfully processed an order. I'm like, okay, what is this? But um,
The number you have dialed is not in service. Please check the number and try again. Goodbye.
here's another. Oh, someone else got the Amazon text message. Yeah, well, I figured call Hazel, or like I said, in a few minutes we'll try calling David. I'm just waiting to make sure the folks at Kraken support are ready, because it literally he's just gonna call their number and like it could be anyone. We'll see how it goes. It should be funny. I'm looking at your submissions, but a lot of them aren't answering. Thanks, photo.
Thank you for calling. Please wait while we connect your call.
Thank you for calling Cancellation Department of Geek Squad. How may I assist you?
Hello.
Yes, hello.
Yeah, it says that I have a bill for my Windows computer. And I don't know what it's for.
Did he? I don't know if he heard me or not. It sounds like he hung up. I was actually planning on just doing his own script to him, and then like, oh, he sounds like he kind of I don't know. A little more professional than normal. One sec. Maybe that's why he hung up.
Thank you for calling. Please wait while we connect your call.
Thank you for calling
Hi, I'm calling
cancellation
on behalf
department.
of Geek
Adam
Squad. How
Parker.
can I help you today? Hello? It's just a meeting. No time to. Sometimes they play along with it.
Thank you for calling. Please wait while we connect your call.
Oh, now they probably won't answer. Let me check something else. There's a lot of Geek Squad ones. Maybe I can get 2 of them from different call centers at the same time while we wait. Maybe not. A lot of them aren't answering, so it's like the one guy that I first talked to. Can I forward them or do I need to fill out a form? You kind of have to fill it out.
Thank you for getting connected with Geek Squad. This is Mark Johnson. How may I assist
Hi,
you
I'm
today?
calling on behalf of Geek Squad about a order in our system for 4 years of security. I'm sorry, 3 years of security. I wanted to double check and see if y'all did mean to order that or not.
Okay, can you please confirm me the invoice number which you have received in your mail so that I can assist you in a better way?
Nah, I'm sorry. I'm calling on behalf of Geek Squad. According to our database, you paid for 3 years of Geek Squad for $385.82. This is just a courtesy call to find out if you want to renew that for the next 3 years.
Okay, you are asking from me whether I want to renew this plan or not. Am I correct?
Yeah, according to our database, you paid for 3 years. Today's the day that it'll renew. Actually, it already did renew. You might see the charge on your account in the next 24, 48 hours. It's like, you just like went along with this script at first. I guess I just don't expect it, you know. Like, okay, give me the product, or what did he say? The invoice ID. They used to go along with this a little bit more often. They ain't got no time to waste. I'm gonna break it accidentally. Interesting. It's like they block really fast too, which is fine because I could just change my number. But someone said time's money in telemarketing. Well, then they lost a lot of time and money in the past talking to some of the characters. I don't know why this number or my SIP client worked great, and then sometimes it locks up now when I make a phone call.
Thank you for calling. Please wait while we connect your call.
Thank you for calling Cancellation Department of Geek Squad. This is Adam Parker. How may I help you? Hello? Hello?
No. See, I had a scammer on, but I couldn't merge it fast enough. There were two, but stupid phone. Why? Okay, guess we can't do that.
Thank you for calling. Please wait while we connect your call.
Hello?
Yes, so this
Hello?
is Mark Johnson. How may I assist you today?
Hello?
This is Mark Johnson from Geek. May I assist you today?
Hello? Sorry, that was my dad. He doesn't know how computers work. How can I help you? Alright. I'm gonna just do a different one.
Thank you for calling Xfinity. This call may be monitored or recorded. For more information about our privacy practices, visit us at xfinity.com/privacy. If you know your party's extension, you may dial it at any time. Press 1 to make a payment. Press 2 for account details.
Thank you for calling Comcast. My name is Frank. How may I help you?
Hey Frank, I'm calling in about your 50% promotion you got going on. Is that still available?
I can go ahead and check that up for you by pulling up your account. I'll use your phone number to pull up your account, the one that you're calling with right now.
Yeah, I'm not yet an Xfinity customer right now. I'm using one of your competitors, but I did see the message come through.
Oh, the offer is for existing customers only, sir. If you're
Okay,
not
so
an existing customer, I believe you probably got a call by mistake.
if I were to sign up today, y'all don't offer any kind of discount for new subscriptions?
Sure. If you want to sign up for our new services, there are a lot of packages for new customers, but there is a different number that you have to call to sign up for our new services, sir.
Okay, I can't call this one you're saying?
This is the
Boy, this
promotions
guy's
department line for existing customers, sir.
He's not going to have it. Okay. Well, I mean, I would like to be an existing customer. Can you transfer me over to the what would it be called? The sales department?
You can write down the number, sir, and you can call yourself, because if I'll transfer you, you will be on a long hold.
That's fine. I don't mind. Just transfer me over there. What he means to say is, I can't transfer you because I don't work for Comcast. That guy. So the scam is tricky at first because you have to be a customer, and then chat.
Thank you for calling
was
Xfinity.
like, oh, just tell him you want to be a
This
new
call may be
customer,
monitored
and that's
or
worked for a
recorded.
while.
For more information about
But
our
he
privacy
didn't.
practices,
He was not interested in
visit
that.
us at xfinity.com/privacy. If you know your party's
Maybe we'll get a
extension,
different guy.
you may dial it at any time.
Thank you for calling in Xfinity. This is Johns. How may I help you?
Hey, John, I'm calling to sign up for some new services and take advantage of that 50% discount if it's still available. It's still available.
Yes, sir. Actually, it is a limited time offer that Comcast Xfinity is offering due to the ongoing inflation just to take care of their existing and loyal customers.
Well, I'm
So
not
may I please
existing
verify-
or loyal, but I can be, if you know what I mean.
Sir, you are not using any services?
Nah, I'm using one of your competitors right now. You ever heard of Spectrum? Yeah, Spectrum.
Okay, so sorry to bothering you. It must be a technical problem, but now I put your number on our do not call list,
No,
so you won't get any
it's
message
not a
from
problem.
Xfinity.
I'm calling because I want the discount. I'd like to get rid of Spectrum and get the discount. That's what I'm saying.
Sir, but this discount is offering by Xfinity, so you are not using any Xfinity services.
But
so
I
how you avail
want to
this offer?
use Xfinity. Do you understand?
So, sir, please then first avail our services, and then you'll receive this offer. Okay.
Can you help me with that, please? I'd like to avail the services.
Sure, sir. So, sir, now you are calling Xfinity Promotional Department. Please write down Xfinity Customer Care Department number
Okay, sure.
and tell you about your supervisor, and then, okay?
Okay, what's the phone number?
Please write 1.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, can you transfer me over there, please?
No, sir, you can call this number direct. If I transfer, it will be take minutes, but you
That's
can call
fine.
directly.
That's fine. You can do it. I'll wait.
No, sir, actually, I'll provide you with that number. You have to call this number, and your services will be on file in next 2 or 3 minutes.
Okay. Can you transfer me to your manager?
Manager?
Yeah, your manager.
Sure, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you for calling Comcast. Currently, all of our customer service representatives are assisting other customers. Please hold so that we may give you the same special attention.
Thank you for continuing to hold. Your call is important to us. Please remain on the line, and your call will be answered by the next available
He's
customer
never gonna
account
answer.
executive.
Or if he does, it'll take a really long time. So the first time I ever called them, they put me on hold like this for 5 minutes or something, 2-3 minutes. I was like, well, I'm talking to actual Comcast. That was what tricked me, was the hold music and that they left me on hold for so long. Because scammers don't normally do that.
Thank you for calling. Your call is important to us and will be answered in the order it was received. Again, thank you for calling Comcast.
Okay. I gotta call David now, I think. If he is still around. That is. I think it's time to try to make David upset. Although I want to do one more thing first.
Thank you for calling Xfinity. This call may be monitored or recorded. For more information about our privacy practices, visit us at xfinity.com/privacy. If you know your party's extension, you may dial it at any time. Thank you for calling Xfinity. This call may be monitored or recorded. And for all other inquiries, press 0.
Xfinity, this is Henry speaking. How can I help you?
No! I was trying to merge his coworker.
Thank you for calling Comcast. Currently, all of our customer service representatives.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, hello, this is
Yes,
Josh.
thank you for calling.
Thank you for calling Comcast. How can I help you? All right. So let's see if David answers. And the plan, if you weren't here earlier, is David. This is the David that we've been talking to on and off for a couple weeks now. The David who has spent something like 12 hours offline in the gauntlet. The David that made all of this, the noises, the animal sounds. That David. And I think, hold on. He has been really attached to my, he wants the username and password to my Kraken account. And I've tried a bunch of different things, but he just, that's what he wants. He's like, he's trying to be the FBI. He's trying to say that I owe $20-something thousand to the FBI. I sent him a receipt back to our little gauntlet time waster thing. He's frustrated about that. And so the play here is I'm going to see if we'll see if he answers, I guess, first. But the idea is, since he's so obsessed with that, he also made an account with them, but he used stolen information from like another victim. So Kraken is working on handling that. But the thought is, I talked to, I think if he calls, because he wants me to either call Kraken and send him $20,000 or give him his password or my username and password. So the plan now, I talked to Kraken and some of their customer service team this morning, and we came up with a little plan. We'll see if we can pull it off. So he can call the actual phone number and like, you know, he'll believe that it's them. Well, it is them. So it's not even, he'll believe that it's them. And they have been loosely prepped that they will potentially be getting a call from me. And it obviously could be anyone over there. And we have a little bit of a strategy to try to make David mad. So, do I surprise you with that? Yeah, we'll just try it. I won't tell you. You'll figure it out pretty quick. I think. So, I gotta change my number. Yeah, I'll tell you. So, because I think just in case, so you know what to look out for. I guess just pay close attention. Maybe that'll be the spoiler. But listen closely. But we'll see. Here, David. I have so many contacts named David in my phone. That makes it very difficult. Okay, I'm gonna call him now. Check.
Hello?
Hello?
David here. How are you doing?
Yeah, David, sorry. Listen, I need your help. The FBI hasn't really contacted me. Can you turn your fan off? Or your blender?
Yes, why not? Yes, why not? Can you hear me now?
Thank you. Whereabouts are you? Whereabouts are you? Is it hot?
Yes, everything is okay. You can say what do you want to do. Do you have a Kraken wallet?
Yes,
Your
so the
Kraken wallet
problem
is
is
activated?
I don't know how
What
this
is the
crypto
problem?
stuff works. All right, I called them and I was trying to explain it to them. Can you call them? If I give you their number, can you conference call us and we figure it out, please?
Okay, you do one thing. Do you have a Kraken wallet right now?
I think so, yes. I use Kraken, yes.
Okay, log in. You have to log in the Kraken wallet.
Watch is that
And I'm going to provide you right away the business how you can solve.
Here, hold on.
Yes. Go to the Kraken wallet. And can you see over there it says withdraw? What is your Kraken wallet balance right now?
Yeah, I tried to do that. Can you do conference calls? I just WhatsApped you.
With whom?
That's their support. That's their phone support.
Okay, do one thing. Give me half an hour. I'm going to call you back. I have an urgent meeting right now. So give me half an hour and I will close this case.
The FBI has been hunting me down for a week. What can be more urgent than that?
Yes. Give me half an hour. I'm going to call you back. Sure.
Half an hour?
Please. Half an hour, yes.
How about 15 minutes?
Not 15 minutes. I will not going to be done. You do one thing. Send me the password and ID of your Kraken wallet.
Oh God, you are useless. You are absolutely useless. Where's the FBI?
I don't know right now. I need to talk to them right away. Just wait. Let me talk.
Can you have the FBI talk to me instead?
Yes. They email you on your email. Just do one thing. They're asking the user ID and password. Can you please send me on WhatsApp right away?
I'm not going to give you the username and password. Okay?
Okay, no problem. I'm calling you back in half an hour.
I'm trying to transfer the money to the FBI.
That way you drink loaded. You can.
It's $20,000.
Can you please go to the wallet? Go to the withdrawal. Yes, go to the wallet.
Here, hold on.
Go to your Kraken wallet.
Do you want me to call him right now?
Yes, you need to go.
You got a couple minutes?
No. Go to your Kraken wallet on your computer or on your phone.
Okay. I don't have it with me.
Do you have a Kraken wallet?
No, I'm at work.
Okay. Then when you have your Kraken wallet with you, then call me back.
David?
I can let you know how to transfer money.
I don't need your help. We need their help. You
don't
understand?
need my help.
When I called them, they
I
were
understand,
they
but
wanted to
they
know
said
why
you
I
need to
was
claim the money.
transferring it and who I was, all this stuff,
Listen.
and I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to say. They asked what kind of wallet I
Listen to me.
had. They asked all kinds of stuff. I don't know any of this.
You do one thing. You can transfer that funds to your wallet, and using your wallet, we can transfer back to the FBI. That's what we can do.
What are you talking
Can you
about?
please transfer that 20? I'm calling you back in half an hour. Calling you back in half an hour.
What?
Okay. This actually, yeah, it might not even work out. He gets so like one track minded. It almost seems like he's afraid to call or like has to prepare. Maybe it sounds like he was in his house or something. The other thought is maybe he wants to go somewhere else before he makes a professional phone call. But yeah, classic David. This. Okay, one moment. I also have we'll just do another call. We'll bounce around between like 7 other things. Oh, call declined. Oh, don't decline it. This is Richard Andrews.
Yeah, hello.
Hey,
Hello.
Good morning. Good morning. It's Richard. Richard Andrews.
Yeah. Sorry, I can't hear you because I'm in. Hello.
Hello. It's me.
Can
It's
you
Rich.
listen me?
It's Richard.
Yeah, Rich. Yeah. I got it. So, which number we have to call to you?
Are they gonna call me here on WhatsApp?
Actually, I didn't get you because I'm in no network zone. So, can you message me, please?
You're in a no network zone. Okay.
Yeah, please message me, please.
Okay. All right. Thanks.
Yeah.
Good luck with your network. That's the lady that. Oh, this is so confusing. This is the lady who's using Joe Biden, his old number, who introduced me to who might be Mike, and who also says she has a team of people who want to present an investment opportunity to me. It is very hard to. It's so strange. I don't know exactly what's going on. I just happened to notice she messaged me a bunch saying that they are going to call me. Did Mike or Joe know about her in the investment? I don't know. I don't know who she is. I just know that she has one of their old numbers. It's strange. Yeah, lots of twists. This is Crow Pro season 4. There's a lot of twists. It's an ad. Sorry. They need your calling number. Does that mean like they can't call me on WhatsApp? Is that what she's trying to say? That's what it sounds like. I don't remember what number Richard would have used. So I'll just use a different one. One moment. I gotta make sure this number works. I'm gonna call myself. Oh, tired.
And
Hello.
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 Okay. Okay. But is it possible their team bought an old number? So someone suggested that, but it would have to be that Joe gave her this, as well as information about how they were scamming me, because they know too much. They know too much about what happened. So what if Joe's on board? Oh, like he just doesn't want to talk to me? Like Joe's just in the background orchestrating it all? I don't know. He got like his sister and he got his cousins, his buddies to waste their time. I don't know. She says, okay. Well, actually, she said, okay, why? Which I guess is okay. I guess. And now she's typing. You'll get a call within 30 minutes. Why do you guys need so much time? Scamming? The opportunity is now. All right. Well. Let's see. One other number I want to call while we wait. I feel like this part gets weird when we have multi-day things. When like, well, now what? Because now I have multiple scammers. Hazel could call me any second. She called me a bunch this morning. This person's gonna call me any second. David's gonna call, and so I start a new call. And now I've got all these other people trying to call me. It's hard. Well, it's hard to do. It's awkward to do live. It's just like, well, we'll try something while we wait. We'll do that. Yeah, I'm looking at the stuff you guys submitted, though. That's fine. Like fake. That's a fake virus, yeah. Unless I can get the Comcast guys to actually let me go through with it without Oh, I could speed run people into the gauntlet. I haven't really done that in a week or two. There's not really a bunch
The
of
number
new.
you have dialed is not in service. Please check the number and try again. Goodbye.
Oh, okay. There are 2 people on right now, but I haven't really worked on getting anyone new. Yeah, the 1-800 number that Comcast gave me was the actual Comcast number.
You have reached a number that has been disconnected or.
Okay. Let's try. This is a virus pop-up. Pretending to be Microsoft. Maybe I can play it off like I've already been talking to them for a while. Have I ever done have I ever tried to be some kind of old? Oh, that's how Holly Beth.
Thank you for calling technical support. You're speaking with Celia. How can I help you?
Yeah, hi Sylvia. I'm calling. I just got here to the store that your boss told me to go to. I was speaking to what was it, Steve, the senior supervisor. He told me to go down here to the store, and so I could purchase something on the machine. But I can't get back on his number. Can you transfer me over there to Steve?
Can you hold on for a quick?
Yeah, no problem at all.
Hold on.
Man, she sounds like. It's little things. I say this a lot, like, oh, yeah, I know you're not supposed to judge a book by its cover or whatever, but there's not her sound, her phone functions. There's not what's it? There's not a fan blowing at like 7,000 decibels next to her. She sounded very professional compared to everyone else that I've talked to today. They might not even fall for this. Yeah, 7,000 decibels. That'd be a lot. So it's definitely not. That would not be correct. Hmm.
So Steve did not call you back when the line got disconnected?
I haven't gotten a call back yet, no. But I can take a look.
He didn't call you back.
What?
What is your first and the last name?
My name is Ken.
For me, first and the last name?
It's K. Well, my full name's Kenny, Kenny, but everyone calls me Ken.
And my last name. Did you say you need my last name as well?
Yes.
It's Beavers. Beavers, like the animal. And I was speaking.
All right.
Now. I called this number before. This is the Microsoft number because there was a thing on my computer. I can remember it clear as day. There was a real loud sound going on it was blue and it had a loud sound.
Okay.
And they connected there to the laptop. They told me that there was a virus on there. It was stealing my identities, and they got me connected over to the bank, and then we got talking to someone else for a little while, and I needed to save my identity. So I went to the bank and we got the money out and they had me go down here to the storm. But when I tried to call back,
all right, not a problem.
For some reason I can't get back on.
I understand.
Every time I call back, it just says that it's the Social Security Department, and I get on hold for a really long time.
All right, not a problem. Right now, your call has been connected to the Microsoft, so I'm just checking, and then I'll try to transfer this call to supervisor so that he can help you out. Okay?
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you kindly. And you said your name was Saliva?
All right, one moment. Cecilia.
Stevia, like the.
Cecilia, right? Cecilia.
All right. Nice to meet you.
All right. Give me one moment, okay? All right. Thank you. Hold on. Stay connected, sir. All right? I'm checking.
Okay, I'll be on. I'm right here. Yeah. Thank you.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, because some of them take notes too, like what's going on. But usually they want to take over the scam. She should know that it's a scam by now. I think that's part of why she said, and he didn't call you back? I didn't think about it until later, while I was rambling, that since they've been spoofing numbers so much lately, that's why I tried to play it off about the Social Security. When I call back, that the Social Security is who answers, but she might not get it. Yeah, I don't know. My character's awesome. I don't know. I think with Holly Beth, I did something like I made it so I with my mouth like this. I made it so you couldn't hear anything at all. So I just mumbled the whole time and stuff like that. And the scammers really didn't like it. So I was thinking maybe if I did something a little similar, but halfway somehow, because they have to be able to hear me. Oh, someone unmuted it. Did you hear that? I mean, I probably could just do this all the time. Problem is, they hate dealing with it, which is half the battle. I know if I do different mouth shapes and stuff, it changes my voice a lot. But then it's just hard to do for a long time. I guess I could try doing it with the speed run. But I have to do something really different. Yeah, like when I did who is this? Oh, that was Hazel calling me. I feel like I have to answer this. I'm pretty sure this is Hazel.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, who's this?
This is Amy, and I'm calling you from Debt Elimination Department. How are you doing today?
I'm doing well. Is anyone there?
Yes, sir, I'm here. Just hold the line. I'm explaining, all right?
Okay. You're going to obliterate my debt? Is that what you said?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
How much your whole unsecured debt, sir?
How are you going to do it?
How much your whole unsecured debt, sir?
Huh?
How much your whole unsecured debt, sir? Like your credit card debt, your personal loan.
179,000.
79,000. Okay, and you have
what?
How many credit cards do you have?
15. Hello?
Still cards?
Huh?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, how long do you think... I'm here.
Right. The thing is that the technician is busy at the moment. It's going to take at least 5 minutes if you're okay with that.
I don't necessarily mind. I could try calling back. I can look through my phone and see if I can find a different number to call. I know I was supposed to take this money. I had to get the money out of the bank. And I'm supposed to go to a machine and I guess upload the money somehow. Do you know how to do that?
Just give me 1 second, sir.
Okay. Hello? Oh, yeah, she hung up.
The debt person is just going to transfer me to...
Thank you.
All right. So your number is 50.
Kenny. Call me Ken or Kenneth or Kennethy.
I will mention. Just hold on.
Thank you.
All right. Just hold on. I'm updating.
Yeah, because I just want to get this taken care of. I guess there's supposed to be some kind of hack attack. They're trying to get on my identity and my laptop and all. And so if I can get this money over here into the machine, then it'll be safe. I just need to know how to do it.
All right, no worries. Once I transfer the call, the technicians or whoever you have spoken, they will take care of it. If Mr. Steve is busy with a call, then he will not be able to assist you. But there will be another supervisor who can help you to work on your case. Okay, you don't have to worry about that. All right.
Let's go.
That's the reason I'm updating all this.
That's fine. I appreciate
all
that.
Right.
Celiac or whatever your name was.
Celia.
Stevia, sorry.
Cecia. Yeah, Cecia. All right. All right. I got a technicians here. I think it's Steve.
Okay.
So Mr. Steve is gonna contact you in your number. Okay. Yeah. He's gonna. Yeah, he's gonna contact you in your phone number itself, okay?
Oh, okay, right now?
All right, you just have to wait for him to call you, all right?
He's
right
calling right now?
So do not call anyone from your side. at this time. Yeah, do not call anyone from your side. Just wait for him to contact you so that you will not lose Mr. Steve again, all right?
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you, Stevia.
All right, you have a great day. Bye-bye.
Okay.
All right, thank you. Bye.
I just saw, yes, Stevia and Steve. They're, it's perfect. Mm. We'll see if they call, I guess. This is supposed to reduce the amount of time it takes to get their information, but 11 minutes for her to set that up is that's a bad seed. It's like we'll see. David says, what is your Kraken available balance? I think it's like 12 Bitcoin. Although that's a Richard. I'm trying to think. So, I didn't think about that.
Announce.
Yeah. Hello?
Oh, I don't know who that is. Why did they just call? Anyone who would have called me right now, except for maybe David, would have just. Oh yeah, I guess then I sound like that old man. But that number is a brand new number that I've never gotten before. And David always called me for the same one. Hopefully I didn't. Let me double check something actually. I can change my inbound call. Oh wait. I already have it alert me for
Announcement.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello. Okay. So what you have to do, are you sitting nearby the
Who is
computer?
this?
I talked to that number. David here.
Oh, David? Hello?
David here once again.
Yeah, David.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, yes.
Are you in front of your computer right now?
No.
Can you see
I'm
your
at work.
Kraken wallet? You are
No.
at work. Okay, what you can do you have a Kraken wallet into your phone?
No.
Where you have your Kraken wallet?
It's on my laptop.
In 5 minutes.
At home.
In 5 minutes, you can solve this
Because I got
matter
a call.
if
So the
you will
problem was
listen to me.
when I called them, because I tried to add your account. Can you hold on 1 second?
Uh-huh.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello. Hi, is this Richard?
Yes.
Hi, Richard. This is Kevin Morgan. I got your number for Amore. So she gave me your number regarding some business investment.
You know, they say when it rains, it pours. Perfect timing. Perfect timing.
Okay, so were you going somewhere or something like that?
No, this is. Can you give me just a few minutes? Because I'm actually.
Sure.
Well, if I call you back in just a few minutes, is that okay? I'm just trying to wrap something up
No
at the
worries.
dentist. It's a root canal.
No worries. You can just do it and let me know.
Okay, I'll call you. You'll be free.
All right. I'll be waiting for your call. All right.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
What a bad lie.
Okay, sorry, I was getting a call. I was getting a call from a client.
No problem.
Yeah, Jeff's
So
been upset.
What you have done?
So, listen, the problem is when I tried to add your wallets, you've given me a couple different wallets, and it gives me some kind of error. And so I tried calling the support so I could send it over to you, and I also had to recover my password, and then I had to verify things. It's been a mess. Pretty good support though. Tag add. But do you want to just have the FBI call? Can you or the FBI call with me?
FBI will going to call. They are asking your Kraken wallet ID and password to claim this funds into your wallet and transfer that fund back to your wallet to their wallet. That's what they want to do. And you're not. They already emailed you and asking you the password, and you did not provide that password. Why you're not trusting to the FBI? Your money is important. They're ready to send you a check, and they want that money. So if you're not providing that password, they're going to solve this matter. You already have $12,000 sitting over there, and you don't need to send more than $10,000 to make it $22,000.
Okay, so do you have the ability to do conference calls?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Do you have the ability to
I need the password. Do you have the password?
Do you know how to do a conference? Okay, I'm just gonna call.
Password?
I'm just gonna call.
No. I want to make sure what is your password.
I'm not giving you the password.
You don't need to give me. You can directly email them. They email you on your email address.
I don't know what it is, David. I wrote it down. It's like a really long thing. Why would I give it to you? I don't understand that.
You did not give it to me.
I owe the FBI $20,000. You work for Geek Squad, right?
Exactly. I am not asking that password. They are asking that password from me to you. That's why I'm asking you. If you don't want to provide the password, just give me the time when you will come back home. When you're in front of your, I can guide you how you can transfer the funds.
Okay, but there's a problem. There said there was a problem with the wallet, and I don't know what to do.
You are doing something wrong. You are doing
hold
something
on. Give
wrong.
me 1 second.
That's why.
God, you are just. It's like you don't listen. Maybe you do have a. Remember you were saying you have a problem with your.
You are doing something wrong.
Remember you saying you have a problem with your brain the other day?
No problem.
The problem is you don't listen.
No. I don't have any problem. No. You are treating me like that. Do you have a wallet in front of you?
Hold on, I'm calling. I'm calling their support. Stay on the line.
You don't need to call the support. Why are you going to call the support right now? Why you are going to call the support?
I thought he would want to.
Why you are going to call the support?
I thought that that's all he would want to do. But hold on. So this is actual. Okay, do you hear it? Are you there?
Are you idiot?
Wait, he hung up and called me an idiot. So should I? This is actual Kraken. So should I say thanks? I feel like I guess I'll just hang up. That way, someone else doesn't. Yeah, I felt like I spoke. Sorry. I'll just message them. I thought that, like, I really thought that he would only want to talk to them. Like, because, I guess I could have waited on hold, had somebody, and then called David. But, because he's just been so obsessed with getting my password. I was like, well, he really wants to go that route, but he could still be afraid. Yeah, he could still be afraid of. I don't want to talk to actual. Bro, you're talking to the FBI. You've got FBI clearance. Why are you afraid? Anyway, because he's a scammer. He probably knows I'm gonna be like, yeah, I got someone with the FBI down the line with me. Is that even gonna answer now? He declined the call. Yeah, he's probably so mad. I think he just well, it's funny, but he might not, because I told him, like, I'm not giving you my password. Why would I give you my password? He probably is thinking, there's no way I'm gonna be able to explain myself out of this one. I promise I won't. I feel like if I tell him, I promise I won't say anything about the FBI, then it kind of gives it away that I know it's a scam. You know? Well, if it doesn't work out, Kraken's prepped for another. We can try with someone else. But I feel bad because I was like, guys, I got this scammer. It's gonna be perfect, and they threw it all together for me. No, and now I guess I was just wrong, but it happens. He's too afraid. He's probably just thinking. Well, it's two parts. One, I'm saying, I'm not giving you my password. You work for Geek Squad. Help me explain this to an actual customer support representative who will know that it's a scam if I mention anything about. I didn't really think that part through, but you learn, you know. We'll see. Thank you guys. Thanks, Kraken, for being ready. I don't know if he'll call me back. Potentially, we can do it with someone else later. I think it'll be a fun. Maybe I won't tell you the scenario, so it'll still be a surprise. One sec. Well, we'll have that on standby just in case he does call back. But let's call. What a crazy day. That hold music is nice too. The other investor guy. Maybe I can just tell the investor guy we'll call him up. All right. Let's see. Who was that? Okay, so for context, the guy. Okay, wait. Yeah, we can use the prep for another one. They said, yeah. I feel like either way, it'll be a fun situation at some point. So, wow, I'm realizing this is really hard to explain. So, Joe Biden, not the president of the United States. Well, he is the president. I'm not saying that he's not my president. Oh, God. Assuming you're new and you have no idea what I'm talking about, there is a scammer. I know. I'm digging a hole. I'm off to a great start. Okay. Assuming you have no clue what I'm talking about, a year or so ago, there was a scammer who decided that he was going to pretend to be Joe Biden, the president. And he isn't the president. And we talked to them for a long time. One of the more recent videos on YouTube features a moment with Kraken. It was actually kind of the first big thing that we worked on together. It was mostly offline before we had officially publicly partnered, but they built this entire custom environment for me, so it looks like I am using Kraken. I had something like 12 Bitcoin, or I don't know how much. This scammer spent 50 hours, over a year, believing that he was going to get money from me, and I always made mistakes. And then this was my biggest blunder thus far, where we got on the Kraken environment on my computer.
Announcement.
Oh, this is David. It always happens.
Yeah. Hello?
I was talking to that person right now. I was talking to the Kraken peoples, and they said you need to call support. Yes, you need to call support to claim the funds first, and then you need to transfer that funds to your wallet, and I can help you out.
Can you get him on the phone?
From your... No, they hang up.
That's okay. Well, put him back. I don't mind waiting, because I'd like to get this sorted out. It's $20,000.
Now listen to me.
It's the FBI is investigating me for crimes that I didn't commit, and I have to clear my name with $20,000,
I'm going to
David.
hang up. If you will talk more, I'm going to hang up because you're not listening to me, and
David.
I'm not feeling comfortable if you're talking. Why don't you understand what I'm talking? You need to listen to me as well. If I'm listening to you, you have to listen to me too. I talked to the Kraken peoples, and they say you need to call Bitcoin peoples. You need to claim that funds into your wallet, and then you can transfer the funds from your wallet to the FBI wallet. That's what you need to do.
Why did you tell them about the money that I sent to you on the receipt?
It is not possible. They say the person who sends a deposit fund,
no, but,
is the only person.
David, I have
it's
12
too late.
Bitcoin on my account right now.
How many?
12. I have more than enough to cover
Bitcoin.
The FBI fee.
Why don't So why don't you go to the wallet? I can guide you further.
I
When
tried.
you are in front of your computer,
and when I typed in your
listen
wallet,
to me. When you
it
will
told
try
me there
your
was a
own, you will
problem.
try. Listen to me. You are doing something wrong. If you are in front of your computer when you come back home, just call me and I will guide you. And the way I'm going to guide you, you have to do it with the same way.
Yeah,
Because you
but
are
I'm at
doing
work right
something
now,
wrong over
David.
there.
You know I'm work. You know I
Give me the
work.
time. Give me
You
the
know I
time.
work.
Give me the time when you will come back home. Give me the time when you will come back home.
David,
Give me the time.
David, sweetheart. I don't know why the FBI chose you to be my account manager. Can we please talk to Kraken support so you can help me? I don't know
to
what
the Kraken support right
I
now.
need to be on the line too, so I can tell them I want to transfer the money to you.
Listen to me. They say the easiest way. They gave it to me the easiest way. You need to be in front of your computer, in front of your Kraken wallet. And when you are in front of the Kraken wallet, I will give you one website. Using that website, you can only transfer the funds. So you are in front of the computer or I will guide text or call me on my number and we can solve this matter. Okay, honey?
Okay, hold on.
So when you will come back home, honey?
Can you
Give
hold
me the
on a
time
second?
when you will come back home.
This call is being recorded for training purposes. May I know your name?
Yeah, hi. This is Cynthia calling in about a question with my account. My username is Have the Best Goats.
Could you please provide me your email address?
Yeah. It's havethebestgoats@gmail.com.
Thank you so much. Tell me, how can I help
and
you?
I have I have my colleague David on the line. This is Dr. Cynthia. I'm trying to make a transfer to him, but having some problems.
Sure. What type of issues you have?
Yeah. So for some reason, when I add his, I guess David, you were just talking to them, correct? I don't know if it's easier for you to explain it or not, but when I try to add his wallet to my account, it was giving me an error, some kind of it was like an orange box appeared. David, is that right?
I see the situation. Well, hello?
I don't know. I thought David was on the line. I tried to conference call my colleague, but I can't hear him. Can you give me 1 sec? I'm so sorry.
No worries. What's your name one more time? Just to make sure?
Yeah, this is Cynthia. But it looks like
okay.
Yeah, Dr. Cynthia. He just hung up. I'm sorry. It's Kit. It's Kit Boga. You might know that I'm calling, but he hung up. So, thank you. Also, sorry if this is confusing. I just realized I changed my voice. So if you don't know, I didn't mean to put you on the spot. But, oh, okay, you do know. Okay. Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you.
No worries. Bye.
I think he's just too afraid to do it. But they're good sports. I muted it for a second because I was like, "Oh my gosh, what if she doesn't know?" That was the worst. That was the worst thing for me. That was the worst thing for me to do. Can you imagine like not knowing and then someone is like, "Oh, actually," anyway. All right. We tried. I think he's just too afraid to. It's because he knows. He knows that he's gonna get caught. The stinking scumbag.
He's at some point. Actually, not even that he's gonna get caught. He probably knows that at some point my character is gonna be like, "Yeah, I'm trying to transfer some money to the FBI, to clear my good name. I gotta send them 20G. I gotta send them."
Announcement.
Hello?
Oh, sorry. Can you hear me?
We got disconnected. Whoops.
Okay, listen to me.
That's weird.
Listen to me, honey.
I was
Honey,
on the
honey,
call. I
don't
was on
call
the call
anybody.
with
Just listen
somebody.
to me.
It's support.
Hang up. Listen to me, honey. Listen to me, honey. Don't call anyone at this moment. Just give me the time when you will come back. Just give me the time.
I'm going to be home probably 8 o'clock Central.
8 o'clock? Okay. Okay, Central timing, 8 o'clock. Just call me on that time and give me 5 minutes and I will fix your problem.
Actually, hold on.
I know what to do.
Yeah, so what I'm trying to do is send the money to... Yeah. Can I just give you the wallet?
Don't talk.
Yep, I'll read it to you. It is, hold on, it's 3 C M.
Don't do.
X is in X-ray.
No. Wrong number.
K is in kite.
You got the wrong one.
And that's a capital X, capital K. And then it's an 8. Yep. Yeah. Capital X, capital K. No, it's 2 3s in the beginning. 33 CM X K. Yep. After the B, that's an F. J.
You have the wrong wallet number. You are giving the wrong wallet number.
S.
You are
Z.
giving the wrong wallet number.
Q.
Hey,
Yeah,
you are giving the wrong wallet number.
Uppercase.
You are giving the wrong wallet number.
Can you hold on one second? Hold on one second, man. Hey, David, give me a sec. I'm giving support
You are giving the wrong wallet number.
I'm giving them wallet, okay?
Wallet number.
Hold on.
No. You are giving the wrong wallet number. Look on WhatsApp. Look on WhatsApp.
I'm not doing anything wrong. This is why I told you I wanted you to be on the line.
Listen to me. You are giving the wrong wallet number.
Okay,
you
after
are giving
the
the wrong
uppercase,
wallet
it's
number.
G S N lowercase I Y A. U uppercase. It's an uppercase. U. Yeah. P is in Pinocchio, but it's little Pinocchio, little P. 67 at the end. Yeah, can you read that back to me?
It's 3B.
Yeah, 33. Like the.
It's not 33. It's 3B.
Yeah, 3 in the beginning. And then.
No.
CM.
I wanted to do this with. So this is what we're gonna do with Kraken on, because I think it's funny. It's. I'm just forcing it anyway.
Announcement.
But that's fine.
Announcement.
Yeah, hello? Can you hold on one second?
You are giving the wrong wallet number. It's 3B.
David, hold on.
Not 3,
okay.
3.
I'm trying to take care of this.
It's 3B, idiot.
No,
it's 3B.
It's not.
It's not 3, 3.
It's no. Ma'am,
it's 3B.
Did it go through?
Hey.
How long does it take?
3B, idiot. It's 3B. It's not 3, 3.
Does it take like 50? You said 15 minutes, right?
Hey, why don't you? It's not 3, 3.
Okay. Hey,
idiot.
Thank you so
you are.
much, ma'am. Thank you. I really appreciate your support. Again,
Oh my goodness.
Sorry for bothering you. Thank you. And how much
Are
Bitcoins
you
was it?
idiot or what?
Let me write it down. Point. Say that one more time. Hey, I got it taken care of, David. Hold on one second. Hold on one.
Listen to me. Listen to me. You got a wrong wallet.
Tell me
You
it
got a
was
wrong wallet, idiot.
0.66503. 0.665.
Are you idiot? Are you idiot? Are you idiot? Are you idiot? It's 3B.
Woo! Okay, David. I think we got it taken care of.
You
I
got
sent
a
point
wrong
six
wallet,
six
idiot.
five oh three
It's
over
it's
to the
3B. You
FBI
got a wrong
wallet that
wallet.
you gave me.
Are you idiot?
Thanks to the support.
Are you
The
idiot?
Kraken.
Are you idiot? You gave him the wrong wallet number. It's 3B. It's not 33.
No, I did 3. I gave him the one you had on the WhatsApp. It was kind of hard to see because I don't have my reading
What
glasses
number?
on.
Repeat me.
It was there's
Repeat
2
me the number.
3s in the
Repeat me the
beginning.
number. It's not 3B. It's not 33. It's 3B.
Can you text your friends at the FBI and see if they got the money?
You got a wrong wallet number. It's 3B.
Whose wallet?
It's not 33. It's the wallet where you transfer the funds. You gave the wrong wallet number. Are you idiot?
No.
It's not 33.
No.
It's
So the
3B.
wallet. Wait a second.
Its starting number would be 3BCM, and you gave him 33.
No. I wouldn't have done that. I'm sure I did the right one.
Yes.
Hold on. Let me look.
You gave him 33. Why did you give him 33? You gave him 33. It's
Oh God!
3
Wait. Why did
BCM.
you? Okay, your message. Did you change your message? Did you edit it?
I did not change my message.
It said 3 before. Why does it say 3B?
Where?
Did you edit your message on
Want
WhatsApp?
that message? Where?
Oh God!
Where?
Wait, did you had to have edited
Are
that?
you idiot?
Honey.
Never.
Okay,
You're a
wait,
liar.
the honey. Wait. Honey.
It's 3B.
You
It's not 3C.
when did you change this?
I never changed it. I was trying to talk to you.
Did the FBI get it then?
Are you idiot?
Or is this a second wallet?
They will never.
Oh wait, was I supposed to send
No,
a certain amount to the 33 and then 30 another amount to 3B? Is it 2 different ones?
It's 3BCM. Cancel that wallet transfer right now.
Oh God.
You just call them and tell them to cancel it. You gave him the wrong wallet. You was not listening to me all the time.
Wait, what? Whose wallet is this? Whose wallet is 33CM?
Why? Look on this.
I could have swore you typed 33 in the beginning.
When? Send me.
I can't even hear you. I can't even hear you right now. There's no way. I just got an email saying that it went through. There's a confirmation. It says that it went through.
Idiot. Give me the copy.
Oh
Give
God.
me the email copy.
Ooh.
Are you idiot? You don't see the message? You don't see the text message?
God
Are
forbid.
you idiot or what?
Can the FBI get those? Can the FBI get that money?
Never. No. Just call once again and
maybe
fix this
if I
problem.
maybe I can call them and tell them. If I call them and tell them that they have to send it to the FBI, can they do that? Can they? If I tell them to reroute the funds to the FBI?
No. Don't listen to me, you idiot.
Yeah. Okay. I'll call her back. And I'll say. I gotta. Can you reroute that to the government for me? God. This is a joke, right?
Why did you?
Are you kidding? Why did you change the numbers?
When I change the numbers? When? Show me the number what I send to you all the time. I send it to you all the time, the same numbers.
I'm scrolling. I know you messed this up. You had to have messed it up.
I did not. Just look on the number. Look on this wallet number. look on this wallet number.
This one's completely different. This says BC. What's BC1? You're changing it all the time. Now you're gonna wallet that says
I never changed it anything. You are a liar. You're a liar, you know. I'm going to hang up this call because you just messed up once
What is
again.
this wallet that says BC1? Whose is this?
That was the another wallet I go. Why don't you understand? That's why I was talking to you and you was trying to contact.
See? You're giving me so many different ones. Why?
Where did you send the funds?
Oh my God.
Where did you send the funds?
Oh my God.
Where did you send the funds?
I have to figure this out. I have to figure this out. See, I told you. That's why I needed your help. Hold on.
Okay. Listen to me. I told you that when you are in front of your computer, I can help you out.
I'm just gonna hang up on him, but it's very clearly a B. I feel like my character isn't old enough to mess up a 3 next to a capital B. but because it was too perfect when I saw it because of the thing that happened with Joe. I also messed up a 3 and a B. It was like I gotta try it. It keeps saying, "Where did you send it? Who did you send it to?" 33CM. Who is that? If we want to, we can do the same thing though. Or later, with Joe later, I was like, okay, Kraken, never mind. I got the money back, and then just. But I wanted him to. I felt like the way I was hoping that it would. I mean, it's improv, and this guy is a scammer who has no idea that this isn't real life, so it's very difficult to plan. But I thought it would be better, or what's the word? Better. That's not the right word because that was funny. I thought it would be different. Maybe is the word. If he messed it up, like if it seemed like he, if he was the one giving the wallet, and then support misheard a number, and then I'm like, yeah, send the money through, because then I could blame it on him easier. But this is still funny because the guy spent so much time. He spent let's see, that's 3, 4, like 15 hours on the other system. Almost 19. Oh, yeah, that's a long time. 19 hours. He just keeps on WhatsApp messaging the correct wallet and saying cancel it. Okay, maybe we'll revisit him in a bit. I really want to hear what this other scammer that's connected to Joe has to say. I know I'm jumping around a lot, but let me. What number am I? Okay. So I explained it really bad, but a long time ago, I talked. Not a long time ago. A couple months ago, we did something funny and crazy, somewhat similar to this with a scammer who was claiming to be Joe Biden. Since then, I talked to them a little bit. Oh no, I messed something up. Oh no. I shouldn't multitask. Okay, let me just delete this. Okay. Whew. I talked to him for a little bit after all that happened and after I posted the video. And then a few days later, I just couldn't contact him anymore, which has happened, I want to say 4 times over the course of a year. He gets mad at me. I make a mistake. I had made a plan. He wanted me to get more money by like a certain date, like Friday, and I didn't get him that money. So it's very Joe-like. It's very like him to get mad, block me, and then move on. So that happened multiple times over the course of a year. I happened to notice this other one of his old numbers on WhatsApp. I messaged them. This lady got on the line, and now they're hooking me up with this other person. I'm gonna call him back. That's not a very good explanation, but it was 52 hours probably worth of phone calls. To try to summarize that in 30 seconds is very hard. So
Hello.
Yeah, are you there? This is
Hello.
Richard.
Yes, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm so sorry about that. Like I said, I was just taking care of something
No
quick.
worries. Okay, is this the right time to talk?
It's the perfect time. Are you, do you know Joe? Joe Biden?
Yes.
Oh, great. How do you guys know each other?
So we are colleagues, okay? So Joe Amore is my colleague. She gave me your number, and she just told me that you want some business investment plans and all, and you are interested in doing the business with us. So that's the reason I'm calling you, so that I can just get to know your needs, so that we can discuss about it and just plan something out for the business investment.
Yeah, well, I'd love to hear your pitch. I do a lot of investing. I have many leather-bound books. She said that you guys have been cooking up something special for me. I don't know. Did you kind of plan?
Yeah. So first of all, I just want to understand your needs, like what kind of business you are looking for, like what's your interests,
money.
what interests you and all.
I have 2 needs. I'll spell them out for you. MAKE MONEY. That's make money. You got that?
Got it.
Those are my needs.
Okay, perfect.
And
so
if you're going to have me fill out something about my investment,
ask,
what is it? Were they trying to figure out if you want to be aggressive or if you want risk? I'm all in. Okay? Risks are fine. Sometimes you got to break a bone or skin a knee to learn a life lesson, you know? That's what my dad always said.
Of course, yes. So if there is risk, then there is a lot of chances to earn, right? You cannot earn without taking the risk.
And I took a huge risk when I retired to take my entire retirement fund and invent the world's first app that would allow you to track crows in your backyard and earn cryptocurrency because of it. And it had real wings, you could say, to it. Real wings. You ever heard of it? It's called CrowPro.
Okay.
I don't know if Joe told you about it. I had some serious investors.
Sorry, what?
A lot of stuff was going on. Unfortunately, I won't say unfortunately. I had a better idea. Horsefly Enterprises. The idea was we would save the environment by taking horses, which nobody wants to use anymore, and have them fly a plane with a treadmill.
Okay.
And so, I mean, these are the kind of risks I'm willing to take.
That's a great idea.
Thank you.
So, just want to know you a little bit. If you are okay with that, I can just start with something. Like I just want to ask you, what do you do right now? Like, are you retired or you are doing some business or something like that?
Yes, I make money. I do investments. I do business, startup companies.
Okay. Oh, perfect.
All of that.
Perfect.
I do a
And
little consulting
you
too.
just talked about.
You know, when people are looking to start a business, I help them out. I tell them if their ideas are good or bad, or help them find people to invest.
Okay. Oh, perfect. All right. So, just want to ask you one thing. Like, just before this, you just talked about the cryptocurrencies as well. You invest in cryptocurrencies?
Of course. What I was talking about, though, is
you do trading or you just invest the money?
I was trying to build my own called Crow Coin.
Mm-hmm.
It was going to be backed by crows because they're the smartest.
Oh, okay.
They're one of the smartest land mammals. With the help of Chat PPT.
All right. Mm-hmm. So are you right now? Where are you? You are at your place right now, or you are at your workplace? Where are you?
Yep. Yeah, I'm just right here in my living room. Why? Do you need to have? You want to do a quick video call, or is it?
No, if you do have time, we can discuss a lot of things. So
yes, I have time.
Just wanna ask you about your. Sure. Just want to ask you about your investments. You do investments in cryptocurrencies, like you do trading, or you just hold the cryptocurrencies and wait for that to give you some interest and the profit, or you do daily trading, like future trading and options trading as well.
I do it. I know some of the words you're saying. I know some of those words, and I've probably done it all.
Okay.
I would say that. I've done it all.
So personally, I would like to. I would just like to introduce
I heard that there
myself.
might be a presentation. She told me that you guys were going to present something to me. Is it? Do you have a PowerPoint or?
I'm just working on it. So before finalizing it, I just wanted to talk to you so that I understand you and work on it accordingly, and then share it with you so that it would create a lot of impact in your mind as well, and you will have the clearer image into your mind so that you can have a great idea about the things that we are going to do in the future.
Yeah. So you're going to craft you're going to craft the video presentation, the slideshow video call presentation for me specifically.
Yes.
So just so I'm excited
I'll share the PPT
well, let me tell you a little bit about me. My first job, I used to hand paint the M's on M&M's. And I was in the room with the guy who invented the machine that stamps them. And that's when I knew that I wanted to be an entrepreneur. I knew that I had to invent something.
Perfect.
And so my first invention was it was a real smash. It was a real hit. I tried to make my own M&Ms, but instead they were W's. So what I would do is I would take all the rejected M&Ms at the factory I worked at. I would take all the ones that didn't quite make the cut, which was convenient because I was sometimes I was the one writing on there, and I would try to sell them aftermarket for a cheaper price. And then I had this idea that I'd do it. This was huge. I don't think anyone was doing this at the time. It was the first subscription candy company. Okay, no one was doing subscriptions at the time. So I was going to send people for a base price every week, every month, a delivery, customized M&Ms. And I thought, I'm going to be rich. But then they got me on copyright and trademark things. I offered to buy their company, but I realized then that I did not have enough money to buy, what is it, Mars?
Okay.
Which was a bit of a problem. And so then I got fired. From there, I tried to learn how to make my own M&Ms. That did not go well. But you always keep pushing through. That's why I tell you this. I thought you needed to know that about me, because I still, you always have more ideas, always have more companies. What about you? What was your first business idea?
Okay. Yeah. So basically, I would just like to inform you that I started my career as a cryptocurrencies advisor. Okay. I am a full-time trader. I do I do trading on cryptocurrencies. I give the financial advice related to the cryptocurrencies to the people. So I was like an advisor. So I just started my career with that. Then I just got into I am more into cryptocurrencies than into the business. Okay, so if you know that how can you double your investment, then you don't have to do any business, right? So if I can double your investments within
I met a guy. You're talking about that guy? Is it not Zima? What was his name? The guy at the Grand Exchange who could. I met that guy who could double the money. Or what are you talking about?
El Chapo. So I'm talking about me, like what I basically do. No problems. If you have, do you use Twitter by any chance?
I've heard of it. I was trying to make my own Crow version instead of Twitter for tweeting. It was going to be
okay. No worries.
Twitter.
I have a huge page on Twitter.
Oh, you do?
I have a.
What's the name of it? Let me look it up. Say that again? Uh-huh. 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 Okay.
Oh my God.
Okay. 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 Uh-huh. Okay, that's the name. That's the name. Is it the one here? Oh my God, is this the one with 26 followers? Oh my gosh, that's a lot of followers.
6 followers.
Is this the wrong? What's the username? I typed in the one followers. They're gonna text. You'll text me, man. So you still do this Twitter tweeting? Did you get the checkbox?
Basically,
did you get the
now,
checkbox?
I started like this. No, I started with the Twitter, giving the free advices to people regarding the crypto. I gathered my audience from the Twitter, and I just started giving the tips and tricks on a paid basis. Like I charge people to make their money.
if they are interested, they can just trade with me. Like what I do, basically, they invest the money. I make sure that I'll make that money double within 45 days. And once the money is double, I take the percentage. I take the 30% of that money, the profit. I take the 30% of the profit. Okay, like let me tell you something. Just let me give you an example.
I think I
like
found
if you
it. Did
invest,
you text me? Otherwise, I think I found you.
I'm just doing it.
Is it the one with 22 followers? And
no. Just you might be looking at something else. Just a second.
Okay, sorry.
So till the time I would just like to continue with that. So
go ahead.
the thing is, then like if you invest $10,000 with me, what I'll do, I'll just make that amount 20,000 within next 45 days, and then I'll return you 15,000. And I'll return it to you 17,000, and 3,000 I'll keep it with me. That's my profit.
Wait, so
I earn money like that.
What percentage is that? What is that?
That's 30%.
That's 30% of the profits?
30% of the profit. Not your investment, only the profit.
Do you have a prospectus or some kind of document that outlines your strategy? How do you do this? Does it have anything to do with birds?
So that's what that's what I was telling you. Like what we do, I do the future trading. I like by reading the graph, I predict that this coin will go up. Then accordingly, I take the leverage, and with that leverage of let's say 50x, I trade on that. I invest. Like if I think that this amount, the particular stock would gonna go up, then I would purchase it long. Okay, so if you do future trading, we have the options of buying long and selling short. Okay,
hold on.
So if you buy long,
I gotta take some notes. Give me 1 second.
okay, just tell me one thing.
I don't want you to tell me all your.
Do you invest?
So far, it sounds like what you're saying is you look at something. I don't know if this is a crystal ball or not. You look at something, and if it goes up, you buy it, or how does it work?
Yeah. If no worries. First of all, may I know on which exchange you trade? On which exchange you invest the cryptocurrencies?
Kraken.
Kraken. Okay. So basically, I do it on Binance. All right. So Binance is the largest crypto exchange. I'm sorry.
You would, huh? Is that where I would do it too? Is it the same thing?
No. Yeah, that same thing, but Binance just give you a lot of options other than that.
Oh, okay. I've been using this one for a while.
So, do you have a computer with you right now?
I do.
Okay. You do investment and trading on the computer or on your phone?
It's been a little while.
I'm sorry?
It's been a little while. How quickly could you double like 100? Could you do that in a couple minutes?
Not in a minute. That's way too impossible. No one can do it. If someone is saying that he can do it within minutes, then he's probably doing fraud with you, because no one can make the money double in minutes. Like you know that, right? It doesn't make any sense. If I know how to make money double in minutes, then I would be sitting right next to the Joe Biden.
Yeah, that's. So what's the cutoff point? Like if you can do it in 10 minutes, is that when it's fraud, or like what?
Right.
What's the cutoff?
So it takes some days. It takes some days. Sometimes, like if there is a jump or a drop in the market, it can be done within 3 or 4 days as well. But the moment the market is stable, it takes like 10-15 days as well. So basically, I keep 45 days as a time. Okay, but before that only, I just double the money.
So you double it before 45 days or after 45 days?
Within 45 days. Like 90% of the time, I do it before 45 days.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah, if there like the amount is if the amount is like that, if there's a little amount like $5,000 or $10,000, it can be done in minutes as well. Okay, but if because on that small amount I can take the higher risk, right? So I take let's say if there I have invested $5,000, I would take 90x leverage. You might have heard about it. Leverage. Do you know what is leverage?
Yes. Yeah, it's physics. It's physics. It's like when you have a teeter-totter. Is that what you're talking about?
No, that's economics. So leverage is something economics. When you are...
Okay, so there's a difference between the teeter-totter and what you're talking about?
No worries. Let me explain it to you. Will that be fine if I explain it to you on your computer or on your phone?
That would be great.
That would be easier to explain.
How do we do
that? Do you have a computer?
Yeah. Let me get it booted up while you talk. I love to hear about this, especially from an expert.
No worries. So, which computer is this? Is this a Windows or a Mac?
Yeah. Yeah. Hold on.
That's Windows. That's Windows computer.
Are you you're gonna log into your account and show me how it works?
I can do that. Yeah. Or if you want, I can show it on your as well.
Yeah,
because like if I'm
I'd
gonna
love to see what you're doing, just to take some basic notes. You don't have to give me all the secrets. I just because I got money. You said 10,000. I'm talking 100,000. I think I've got something closer to. I think I got between. I think it's 12 or 14 BTC. I got sitting here burning a hole in my pocket.
What's your portfolio in total? What's your portfolio in total?
Total? I don't know if I could say that over the phone.
In total, how much? No, in crypto, I am asking. In cryptocurrencies, how much you hold?
I want to say maybe close to. How many zeros? Do you have a calculator?
Yeah.
How many zeros can you fit on
there? I can do as much as I want.
Okay, that's a
so
big calculator.
You have
mine's
a very huge
old.
portfolio, right?
And I can't do too many. But
no worries. Let me just let's say we put 10 or 15 zeros. So basically, there is no point of asking the amount. There is no point of asking the amount. I just want to ask, I just want to know that you do have a great portfolio. I can understand that.
Because what I do is I put a lot of zeros after the decimal just to make it look a lot bigger,
No worries. So have you turned on your computer?
Oh yeah, let me boot it up.
Sure.
How many people work with you?
So basically, we have a huge team, but on the leadership, we are 22 people in the leadership team.
Wow.
So which leads the entire thing. So I am one of them. I
22.
Just take care of all the cryptos.
That's a lot.
Yeah. So I just take care. Yeah, because everyone has their own work. We have segregated the work between the people according to their what do I say? According to their speciality. Okay, so like if you are good, like let's say, let me give you my example. If I am good at predicting the stocks and the cryptocurrencies, so I handle all the stocks and the cryptocurrencies process, everything, like all the investment through the cryptocurrencies and the stocks, I do handle that. Okay, there are a lot of people under me. So basically I teach them how to read the graph, how to read the cycle, how to read the whatever it is. So we do make sure that how to read the graph. In the cryptocurrency market, the most important thing is how to read the graph. If you know how to read that,
read the crap?
then you can. The graph, the graph. Do you see the graph? There are a lot of bars going up and down when you. Yeah. So
Can you
when
teach
you
me?
know, like when, yeah, sure, I'll do that. Okay, are you on your computer now?
Yeah, I'm trying to get in. I'm trying to log in right now. What was your name again?
Mm-hmm. My name is Kevin Morgan.
Kevin. Okay.
Yeah.
Man, I wish I would have met you sooner.
No worries. It's never too late.
I don't want to wait. Wait, is it a song? Never? It's never? Okay, I'm logging in right now.
Sure.
Geez, so you've been reading graphs. You're one of those 200 IQ big brain college guys, huh? You graduated from college and now you look at numbers and graphs all day?
So, yeah, but that's what I do. I do 14 hours in a day. I do this thing only. Like I just read the graphs and predict. That's all.
Okay. Wow, geez. Do your eyes ever get tired? Or bored?
I'm sorry?
You ever get tired of looking at that stuff?
No.
Sorry, I'm trying to see if I can log
until
into
it's
something.
giving me the money, I never get tired.
I had to restart a bunch of things. One sec. I also want to see if he'll log into his own.
Are you logged in now? Hello?
I think so.
Mm-hmm. So, can you open a browser like a Google Chrome or Microsoft Edge, whatever do you have?
Yes. I'm opening that up right now.
Which browser you are using, may I know?
I'm a Chrome.
You are on a Chrome. Okay.
Yeah, I'm a Chrome.
So what we'll do, I'll just share the remote with you so that I can show you how to do it, okay?
Okay, sorry, my computer's really slow for some reason.
No worries. So on your Chrome, you need to search for Ultra Viewer, okay?
Okay, hold on.
What is this guy? Does he think he's just gonna? If he sounds like smart enough, then I'll be like, take all my money. Maybe that's what.
I'm starting it up now. It's spinning. Every time I boot this thing up, it takes forever. But hopefully I'm almost there.
No worries.
So how many coins do you have? Not you
I'm
personally.
sorry?
Not you personally, but that you manage.
So basically, the personal investment that I have is in multiple cryptocurrencies. So the major is in Bitcoin.
Okay.
And the second one would be Ethereum. And the third one would be right now I am holding XRP the most because XRP
You're
is
just
gonna
saying
shoot in
You're
a
just
real
saying
quick
words to
time.
me. I don't know. I don't know what it is you're talking about.
I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you. Just no worries. Just turn on. Just get on a remote
Okay,
so
yeah.
that I can
How
show
do
it
I
to
get on
you.
a remote? How do I get on a remote?
You need to
Do you
download an
manage more than a
application.
million?
I'm sorry.
Do you know do you manage
Your
more than
voice
a
is.
million?
Yeah, I do. I do it on a daily basis.
Oh wow.
So basically, on the Chrome, you need to type Ultra Viewer. Just search for an application, Ultra Viewer.
Okay, let me try that.
Should I spell it for you?
No, I think I got it. Ultra Viewer.
Just read out what
does
you
it
got.
do for me?
That's the remote software, so that we can get on a remote.
Right. Okay. And now what?
Okay. Did you open the
I'm at
application?
Ultra Viewer. Yeah, I'm at Ultra Viewer.
Do you see your ID?
It says it's a web page.
Option of download.
Let's see. Download.
In the green color.
Yes.
In the green color.
Do you offer
download.
this kind of service
Click
for
on
all of your
download.
clients too?
Yeah, like before getting the investment, I need to tell them how it works, so that they can make sure it's safe and it's profitable. So I need to show them that's how it works.
Okay. That's wild. That's very personal. How many clients do you have?
So basically, the active clients right now would be 46.
46. Whew. That's more than you have followers.
Yeah, but
on Twitter.
That's not my followers. Basically, the thing is, I have made the Twitter my Twitter private. The thing is, the tips that I was uploading was getting stolen by the other competitors. So I have made my Twitter private.
Oh, competitors were stealing your tips? Dang.
Yeah.
Dang. That's when you know you're good, though, huh? When you're. I've had people do that. You know. Sometimes
just
people
got to
say
know
that
when
that's the sincerest form of flattery or something.
Yeah. So did you download the Ultra Viewer?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Did you open it, please?
Okay.
Do you see your ID?
It wants to know if I want to run. Do I install this?
Yes.
Okay.
Run.
Thank you guys for being patient. I mean, maybe you could tell by now. I'm
And install it. Complete the
multitasking
installation
like crazy. I was trying to see if I could get on. Kraken has like a pro environment with all the graphs and bells and whistles. We'll do that another time. It'd just be funny to try to get this guy to explain it. But I wasn't expecting him to. It's all improv, you know. We didn't know. But instead, I'll just see what happens. I also had to reset my computer and install Ultra viewer.
It says sharing audio on remote. Oh, I found it. Okay, you're talking about numbers.
Do you see your ID?
Yes.
Could you just read out the numbers?
Yeah, I'm writing them down. You said your name was Kevin? Keith?
Yes. Yes, Kevin.
Okay.
Can you read the ID number?
It says registering controls.
You cannot see the ID number.
It's yes, I do. I'm so sorry, sir. I'm sorry. This is all new to me. I'm not used to all this.
No worries.
It is right here. It is 0.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. It's 1 4.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's working. It's working. Just do not do anything on your computer as of now.
Okay.
Okay. So, are you on your Kraken?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
Just go to your portfolio.
Why? What's is everything okay?
Just go to your portfolio. Should I do that? I'm on a remote with you. Should I do that for you?
Oh yeah, that's fine. If you, it's easier. It's probably easier if you want to just do, it on your account though, right?
So basically, I'm teaching you how to do it on Kraken. Okay? Because if I
Have you
teach
done it
you on the
before?
Binance, yeah, I do work on Kraken as well. Don't worry about it.
You do? Okay.
Yeah.
My internet might be kind of slow.
No worries.
We'll see. Because you can show me your account. What if you do this? What if you show me your account and I'll show you? You show me yours, I'll show you mine. Kind of thing where like
sure,
you show
I'll
me
do that.
how it works on your end, and then you can also show me how it works on my end. I apologize.
Sure. So,
but I think that would be great.
Before, after sharing the information on the Kraken, what I'll do, I'll share my remote
so
with you. We
I'm
will
on like a
reverse the
custom
remote
environment.
so that you can see it
And it
on
looks
my
like
computer that what I am doing.
it's trying to load some of my balances or something. It's not.
Seems right.
I don't actually have 400,000 worth of Bitcoin right now.
Yeah. So how do I get to your page? What was it? Bees Nancy? Bees Dance?
No. You cannot log in on your computer to my account. So I'll let you know. I'll let you know.
I'd have you do it so you can show me. That's what I mean.
I'll show it to you. Just wait for a minute so that this page can get loaded. Then we'll just go with that as well. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
So it's taking a lot of time to pull up.
What is it that you're what is it that you're looking for specifically?
I'm sorry?
Are you trying to analyze some of my trades?
Yeah,
how did
that's
I
what
do?
I'm
How
just
did I do
analyzing.
recently on my trades?
So basically, give me a minute. So basically, we are waiting for this page to load, this assets to load. So it's taking a lot of time.
Maybe, will this help?
Oh, let's see. Just a second.
Okay.
So I think once before, I think I was telling you guys when the balance is off. I don't know if he'll notice this, which is either because I have stuff tied up somewhere and I forgot about it, or I think that
So you have the major investment
he
in
probably
Bitcoin,
won't
right?
notice. Okay, wait, he might notice. So I should probably get him off this page. This is like in a custom environment, right? Where it's not the actual
Can you hear me?
graph.
Yeah.
Maybe he'll explain this graph though. That would be even funnier.
I was not able to hear you. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. So how does this? When was the best time to buy? According to this.
Let me show you some. Do you see these lines going? Do you see this? So we will just look at it for 24 hours as of now.
Okay.
So in 24 hours, if you see the balance was 10,500. I'm so sorry. Which coin is this?
This is Bitcoin.
This is not Bitcoin.
Oh.
Oh
no, he might notice. For a minute, he was
Bitcoin
just going
price
along
is
with
right now $30,000, $30,120. Why it is showing $10,000 at your end?
Did I unlock some kind of cheat code? You said you buy it. You said I gotta buy low. Should I buy it now?
So
no.
My understanding is
There's something
because
wrong with this kraken. I just need to check.
because it's like a custom dev environment that if a couple of us were to like sell or try to buy, like if everyone is buying and selling,
There's something wrong, I guess.
if there's 4 of us on the market, you know what I mean? It's just like a completely different network, but I wasn't sure if he'd notice or not.
I wonder if I'm just having an error with my. I tried to get on and buy something the other day and I couldn't. Maybe I'm just having an error. Okay. What if you get on your account for now and show me your tips? Can we do it that way?
Yeah, just a second. Would you just give me 1 minute? I just need to check something.
I think I was supposed to update. I was supposed to update the app, and I haven't updated yet. So that could be it. I don't know.
Since how long you have not used it?
Couple months, maybe couple weeks.
Okay, just a second, please.
Okay.
Would you just give me 1 minute so that I can just check this?
Okay, sure.
Thank you.
And what was yours called? How do I?
Binance. It's Binance.
Okay, because if you want to show me, you want to log in.
I doubt he would log in, but it would be so funny if he logged into his account.
So
you don't think he will, right?
That's it.
There's no way. Because it would just be funny. I doubt he will.
Would you just let me update it? Just refresh the page for a minute.
Okay, refresh. I wonder. You wanted to look at some
I'll
different.
do that. Just I just yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me go back. It could be my. Could it be my internet too? Do you think? It might be my internet.
Might be possible.
Yeah. Probably the internet.
Can you just go to the wallet where you went earlier?
Where?
Where you were
I mean,
able to see the Bitcoin?
You use this all
where
the
you
time,
were,
right? So where do you normally go?
Just go to that page where you were able to see the Bitcoin. That page, please.
Let's see.
Yeah. So you
Your
see how right here
portfolio, where
at,
it was showing
at
your
buying and selling,
BTC.
it's saying limit price 10,000. Because actually, I wonder if we just have someone else there. Hold on.
Should I do that for you?
Do what for me? I wasn't listening.
Sorry, I got another call. What did you say?
Should I do that for you, please?
Do what?
The portfolio balance. Can you go to that page where you were able to see your portfolio?
Yeah. You. Oh, where it's loading here, right?
Can you go? Can you go to that page where you were able to see the portfolio?
Let me see. Is this what you were looking for?
Yeah. Yes.
You seem concerned. What if we do this for a second? Because you're kind of losing me here, if I'm honest. You're kind of starting to lose me. What if we do this for a second?
I'm sorry?
Pull up. I'm gonna pull up Paint for a minute. Microsoft Paint. Can you show me what you're typically looking for? Can you draw some examples? Let's just start with the basics.
Hold up. Just
I don't want to
go back to the browser.
I don't want a master class.
Here it is.
I want the
Here it is.
basics. That's what I'm talking about. Can you do any kind of
So
drawing
that's what I just.
for me?
Sure. So let me just go ahead. Just a second.
Okay.
I'm trying to
let me just show you
with another one of my accounts. Manipulate.
Yeah, just a second.
Let's see if I can.
Let me just go to the shapes.
I didn't think about this part.
So.
Oh, he's telling me.
Let's see. That's how. Yeah. Just a second. So let's see this one. The arrow in red color, in the yellow color, I would say. Just a second.
Okay.
The yellow arrow, let's say, is on the BTC price on 20th of June. Okay, and then we go ahead and draw the another arrow that would be in.
It just always is.
Let's say we put it.
It's always.
So let's say this is 20th. This is 21st.
Yeah.
And then this is 20. Let's say this. Let me just. This is 22nd.
That one's a little bit skinnier. A little bit smaller.
Hold on. Okay. Now the blue arrow is 23rd, and then I'll draw the another arrow. And the green arrow is 23rd. Okay?
Can you
Let's
draw the
say
number?
today.
Can you write the numbers? And which one of the... Can you put the
That's
moon
what,
on there too? Because it's hard to know how to read this graph without the moon represented somewhere.
I'm just give me a second. So
Sorry.
from here
Excuse me, my allergies.
From here to here. Let's say this goes from here to here, and then then it drops from here to here. Okay, and then it again go from here to here.
Okay.
This is how a graph look like, right?
Well, it's...
Am I right?
Not like any graph I've seen before, but it's an artistic representation of one. Yes.
I have never done it on the paint, so I'm so sorry if I'm bad on it.
That's okay.
So if you
it's something.
If you draw a candle from here, so it would gonna end up here. Okay, so on 24th, basically the price would be at this point. So this would be the price on 24th. That's how it works.
Okay.
So let's say this price is $10,000. Let's say this is 10,000. From where I can get the text? Can I add the text as well?
Oh yeah. I'm sure you.
Yeah. So here it is. Let's say this is 10K. Okay, and this is 12K, and then the price drops back to 9K.
Okay.
And then again the price jumps up to 15K.
Okay.
So
that's your okay.
10, 12, 19, and 15. And then we draw the candle here. So this would be the price of the Bitcoin on 24th, which would be somewhere around 13K.
Are you using...
So
is there a calculation? How did you know it was going to be 13K?
That's my calculation.
That's what because what you're saying is, at what point did you know that it was going to be 13K? Can you see the future?
Sorry? No, I cannot see the future. So that's the prediction. That's how we read the graph. Okay. I would not be able to explain much like this. Just go back to the browser. Let me show you here. Just.
Can you hold on 1 second? I'm trying to take a picture with my phone quick.
Sure.
For future reference.
Sure. Now
so
this was just a drawing.
What is okay? How do the arrows? Where do they grow from?
Let me. So this was just a drawing.
This is what they call technical analysis, right? Like you see the arrow heading up. And how do you know
take the picture?
Yeah. How do you know? Can I draw a different scenario for you? Forget about this part.
Before that.
For a minute.
Okay. Would you mind if I interrupt you for a minute?
If you forget about this part and you only focus on this part here for a second. How do you know that this little yellow arrow is going to grow up to be a big... How do you undo?
Sure. That's what I was
when you're
wanted to
here
answer.
At this baby arrow, how do you know that it's going to grow up instead of going down?
That's what I was going to answer. That's what I was going to answer. Can you go back to the browser so that I can show it to you on real? I cannot draw much on this here.
Okay, hold on.
Go to the Kraken. Here it is. Let me just give you an example here.
I think my internet's still broken. Let me see something.
You can you just leave a cursor for a minute?
Yeah. Are you
So here it is.
doing a little texting?
So can you just yeah, just wait for a minute.
Okay. Okay, sure.
So let's go for the 24 hours right now.
What if I do
Sir, I would not be able to explain like this. Can you just give me a minute?
Yeah, sure. I'm trying to. Okay, use this.
Can you just hold on for a second, please? Can you just hold on for a second, please?
Yeah, I'll hold on for a second.
I'm just getting a call. Can you just hold on for a second?
Okay.
Uh-oh. I don't know how I don't know if he's like messaging one of his buddies like, hey, so what does it mean when the price is off or doesn't work? But we'll see. Oh, I forgot to do I was gonna try to.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah. I'm here. Everything
Can
okay?
you hear me now?
Yeah. You hear me?
Yeah, everything okay. I was just getting a call. Yeah, I can. So, let's go for the chat here. Let's go for the day. Let's see, messy chart. Can I zoom in? It's very difficult to do it. Just a second.
Okay, you're zooming in somewhere.
I'm zooming out. I was just trying to zoom in, but it got zoomed
So
in
that's how
a lot. So,
do it normally.
let me show you.
Okay. You normally
Your
just zoom in.
computer is
I'm sorry. It's
too
because I
slow.
gotta update. I just gotta update. I'm sure once I update it, it'll be fine.
Mm-hmm. So, do you see this? On 21st of June at 4 p.m., the price was 29,905, right?
Okay.
Now, let me just give you an example. Just a second. Let's do a snip.
Yeah, let's give it a snip.
Yeah.
I don't know about you guys, but this is one of the best presentations about anything that I've ever heard. And he definitely seems like he knows a lot about what he's talking about.
So, since we have taken the snip now,
you guys want me to ask him any specific questions?
Do you see?
Got any technical questions you've been dying to know?
From here, do you see 29,000? Then it went up like this. It went here. Like this.
Is this the presentation that you're? This is the.
That's not the presentation, sir. That's not the
this isn't the presentation.
Did
I
you
thought
ask me
maybe you
about
were
the
making it right
presentation?
now.
No. You just wanted to know about the cryptocurrencies. That's what I'm telling you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So, what does the yellow represent? Money, or are those the coins?
No, the yellow represents the buy. This much people are buying. Okay, the moment it's going up means first people are buying this currency, and then it drops. That means people are selling the currencies. Okay, so it doesn't matter.
Are you talking about gold currency? Like gold coins?
No, it's not about the gold.
Oh.
It's about the Bitcoin. Here it is. Let me show you. Do you see the graph? Let me just show it to you here. Do you see the graph here? It's starting with 10,500. Do you see that?
Uh-huh.
It was stable for some time. Then it went up a little bit. It went to...
Okay.
It went up. Then there was a drop. Then again it went up. And then, of course, it was going down and up and down. So at this time, today, the market was not so, I would say, fluctuating. It was pretty fine.
It was pretty good.
Yeah, pretty good. So the moment, let's say, just a second. The moment you click on this icon, do you see buy? The moment you click on this, it locks the price. It has locked the price right now.
What do you mean it locks it? When you say lock, you mean no one else can buy it? I'm the only one? Like I take it and put it in my cart?
Everyone can buy it.
And then no one else can...
No. Like right now, the price, let's say right now the price is 10,000. You click on buy, that 10,000 price got logged for you. Okay? Doesn't matter if it goes up or down, the $10,000 has been blocked for you. That price has been locked for you. Now, do you want to try purchasing it?
Do I want to try to purchase? Boy, would I ever.
Yes. Do you want to try to purchase?
Not right
I'm
now,
sorry?
probably. I'm not sure if I need to try, you know?
No worries.
Because I bought it before.
So I was just explaining it to you. Sure. So that was buy, okay? Once you click on buy, that locks the price, and once you buy the coin, it the price goes up, okay? And you end up making the profit. But suddenly, if you
wait. I just want to make sure. Just to back up, I want to make sure I understand. When I buy the coin, the price goes up and I make profit. So if I just keep buying it,
yes, like this.
As long as I keep buying it, I keep making money. Is it?
Yes, of course. Because, if you see, let me show you. Let's say we go to all.
Just don't listen to anything that's coming out of his mouth.
Do you see that?
Oh, I see what you mean. So when it was going down, people stopped buying?
Okay. No, people buy more. When it goes down, people buy more. Then that's the reason it goes up, right?
But you said the reason it goes up is because people buy it. And you're saying the reason it goes down is because people buy it? Never mind that. We don't need to know that. I don't need to understand how that stuff works. What I want to know is, at what point would you have suggested that I buy? When was the best time to buy?
I would suggest the Bitcoin. The best time to buy, you can buy it right now because it's on the drop. It's
also, you're very quiet.
50% down. I'm sorry?
I said it's really quiet. You got really quiet.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's a little better.
Okay. So I'm saying you can buy it any time that you want, but right now you should buy it right now because that's almost half the amount as of now. It went to $65,000 and then it dropped to $30,000.
And so
if you see here, it's
you
almost
double
the half of the price.
you double people's money every 45 days. Correct?
Yes. Yes.
Using, can you explain how you do it with this chart?
That cannot be explained by this chart. That's a very long process. That's a very long process.
That would be kind of like a secret, probably, for you to.
That's a secret too. But like if you want, I can do that for you. I can make your money double. I can show it to you right now how to do it. Like, should I show it to you by $100?
Hold on a second. So, if I buy some, let me see here. If I buy something, will it? Hold on 1 second. If I buy something, what? You're gonna trade it for me? What you're saying?
I'm sorry.
You're gonna trade it for me?
I'm gonna trade it for you. Yeah. Yes.
Okay. It looks like it's loading. Do you want to show me with your account?
Sure, I would not be able to log in onto your computer. I would just give you my log.
Can I look? How do I? If you do it on your computer, can I see your screen somehow? How do you do that?
Just a second, please.
Okay, just if you're going to give me a presentation,
right now.
That's all. I don't mean to put you on the spot. It's just I'd love to. I want to. I'm interested. You know.
Are you there?
I'm here. Yeah.
Did you close the Ultra Viewer?
No.
Okay, no worries.
Okay, I was trying to get. Sorry. Let me see what he. I thought. I feel like he started off.
You my computer, my screen, but there's one thing that all the money that I have in my account that is already in the trade, so I don't have that in the wallet right now.
That's fine.
So,
you don't have. I understand. It's all in the It's all somewhere else. That's fine.
It's all in the trade. It's all in the trade. I don't have in the wallet.
It's like I don't actually have millions of dollars on my account.
Let me just try it on your system only. I don't. Just a second.
Okay, that's fine. While you log into your thing, what is the?
I'm sorry.
What I said I'll log out. So what? While you log into your thing, what's the worst case scenario? Have you ever had a situation where you didn't double someone's money in 45 days? Or
sometimes it happens. Like 98% of the times, I can do that, but sometimes it happens. Can I just give you a call in a minute? My phone is just running out of the battery. So can I just give you a call in a minute, please?
Yeah, I'll give you a minute.
I'm just getting the charger. I'm just getting the charger. Just give me a minute. Just hold on, okay?
Oh, he hung up.
Ooh, sorry, I'm in completely unknown waters here. Unknown. I don't think have we ever had. Maybe once actually with Lloyd, we had something sort of like this happen. Lloyd's like friend, and but not like this. And he started off pretty like into his pretty confident, but I feel like the more he talks, the more he doesn't have any idea what he's doing. It sounds like he just wanted me to it was like, do you want to buy it? So I can also, I can't tell if he was being half polite or if he was also like, he sounds like a YouTube comment. Ooh, that's kind of a diss. It's like a funny joke.
Announcement.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, you there?
Hello? Yes, I'm right here. So I was just getting the charger. My phone was running out of the battery.
Oh, okay.
So now just give me a second.
How long have you been? So you've been studying charts and graphs for a couple years now?
It's been like 7 years now.
Wow. How much money do you have?
How much?
Yeah,
Sorry?
if you don't mind,
I didn't get your question.
how much money do you have?
How much money I do have right now? So I have somewhere around 55 bitcoins.
You're a little muffled. Let me see if I can turn you up.
I'm sorry?
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I have 55 bitcoins, 122 Ethereums, and somewhere around 70,000 worth of XRP, 44,000 worth of Cardano, and then a lot more.
You said cardinal? Something about cardinals?
Cardano. That's a coin.
What's the difference?
Difference between what?
The coins?
So
Are they different
everything
sizes?
has their own coin. Different sizes, different prices. Everything is different.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
It's
basically
right
how
now
a quarter is a different size than a nickel and a penny. And
some are
where do the
penny
coins
stocks.
come
Some
from?
are they get mined. You can create your own coin if you want.
Okay. I would like to do that.
But that takes a lot of money to list it on some exchanges, like the Kraken is a crypto exchange. That takes a lot of money. That you need to give a lot of money to Kraken in order
That's how it works.
Yeah.
Where do they mine the Whoa. Where do they mine it from?
There are mining machines. You can buy the mining machine as well.
Like a bulldozer, I mean?
No, that's a size of I would say a washing machine.
A washing machine?
That's the size of a washing machine. It looks like a washing machine.
Okay. I hear you texting. Are you?
I'm sorry?
Is that your mom or?
That's one of my clients.
Oh, okay.
I need to get connected.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you doing this on short notice. I thank you. What are you married?
I'm sorry?
Are you married?
Yes.
How long have you been married for?
It's been 11 years now.
Wow. 11 years. You got
I have a
kids?
kid too. Are you married?
Yeah, well, I've been married 3 times.
3 times. So what's your current status right now? Single, married, or?
Widowed and divorced.
Okay, you are divorced.
Yep.
Just a second, please. Before going ahead, I just give me
I
a
think
second.
he's like texting someone about logging in. He's talking about logging into a different platform, but he hasn't done anything yet. I was just gonna, we'll report whatever whatever he does. But I'm not sure. I've never had a scammer on my computer log into something. He'd have to be completely just. That's absurd. But
Because I got a lot of different investors, like buddies of mine, that we bring these things to the table. It's kind of like, you ever seen that show Shark Tank?
I'm sorry?
You ever seen that thing with the Shark Tank where they bring ideas to a bunch of people and then they pretend like their idea is good or bad? And I don't know. I don't get the. I would be so much better at it than they are. But you've seen the show, right? Anyway, I got my own version where people at the retirement homes, because some of them, they got cash, and they'll come to me with their ideas, and I got a bunch of my buddies together, and we'll try to, rouse up some funding,
Mm-hmm. So
Okay.
since how long you are doing the business?
Longer than you've been alive.
I'm sorry?
Longer than you've been alive.
How old are you, if I may ask you?
Okay, so take how old you are. I assume you'd multiply it by 3. That's my best guess.
I'm 44.
44?
Yeah.
You sound like you're 18. I should have known you weren't 18, though, because you said you've been married for 11 years. Okay, I'm
How can I be 18 if I have married for 11 years now?
75.
Should I get married? Oh, you are 75. You don't sound like a 75 year person.
Thank you. It's my my workout routine. It's modeled after crows. They lift weights so they can stay buff.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
I'm just a second, please. I just need 2 minutes. I'm just working on my account so that I can settle down all the trades, and then we can log into your computer and show you. Would that be fine? Do you have 5 minutes?
Maybe just you want to call back once you have a presentation. I kind of feel like you're taking the L. Kind of falling off here.
Do you have 5 minutes, please?
Yeah, I tell you what. I'll give you 5 minutes. That's fine.
Thank you.
Because I could get some of my buddies involved too if you want to present it later. If I were to send you a little money, just to start. Would that? Oh my gosh! Would that? What's the minimum investment?
I don't know what he's doing right now.
You can start with $5,000.
Oh, there he goes. I might just do the gauntlet thing with this guy. I'll give him a receipt in a little while.
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Are you doing something?
Me? Yeah.
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 Okay. So you were asking about the minimum investment. I said you can start with $5,000 as well.
I'm
That's the
texting
bare
some of the
minimum that
guys.
you can.
I'm telling them. Hold on. I'm telling them. I think. What would you say? What would you say you call your investment strategy? Something. Double.
The
double or nothing. Double.
Future trading.
Future
trading.
Double your future.
Yeah.
Okay, because I got one guy who's
Future
pretty
trading.
interested. His name's Norman. Norm. He's anything but normal. But Norm seems pretty interested. I've been texting the guys, while you've been giving me the presentation. I took a picture of that chart you had with the arrows, and I told Norm, he could get in, he could buy into this. And so here's what he loves it, because a lot of my ideas, they've made money on in the past. Out of curiosity, if I were to get him to invest some money, let's say I got him to invest, I don't know. You said 5,000. If I got him to invest 5,000, you double the money, right?
5,000 can be doubled in some hours.
In hours. Can I get? So let's say that 5,000 turns into 10,000. You're gonna take 30%, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so let me do some math. I gotta get the calculator out here. Hold on a second. Because I think this is the best route to go. So because he's actually said he's heading to the store right now. I told him he's gonna buy some Bitcoins if he wants in. You don't sound very excited about this. Are you not interested?
I'm sorry?
So if my buddy gets 5,000, Norm gets 5,000, you're gonna double it times 2 in some hours, and then you're gonna take. I gotta get a notepad out.
I'm gonna take $1,500 from that, so that's 30%.
Okay, you're gonna take.
It's $1,500 would be mine, and he would get
What if
$8,500.
Can I also take 1,500? As like a. Well, I'll take 500. What if I take 500 as just like a, because I brought the client to you. as like a finder's fee.
Mm-hmm.
Is that okay? Because that's how I've been That's how I do a lot of my work. You know, I do some of my own investing, but I do a lot of sales,
Mm-hmm.
right? Because I know a lot of guys who would be interested in this kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
What if we do this? You know, what if we do this? Can I take your 500? Is what I mean. So you get 1,000, I get
No.
500, and my guy gets to keep what they normally get. That's what I think would be the best opportunity.
You can. Can't you take 500 from that guy, from your person?
But then my buddy, he's losing out, right? I don't want him to lose a percentage.
That's just 10%, right?
And I don't want. It just doesn't seem right. Trust me, if you
He's
impress these
getting
guys,
70%
if you impress
of the
Norm,
profit.
he's your king. He's the keys to the kingdom, baby. I mean, Norm, he's chair of the tennis club. Those guys playing tennis, they got big dollars. You don't play tennis
He's richer
unless you're
than you.
loaded. What?
He has more money than you as well.
Well, I don't want to say that, but yes.
Okay.
What do you think? We got a deal or no?
Yeah, we can do that.
What do I got to sign? Does he have to sign up, or does he just send you the money?
I'm sorry?
Huh?
I didn't get that. Your voice just went away.
I said, does he have to sign up, or does he just send you the money somehow?
He just need to send me the money.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'll be doing it on my account.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna see. He said he's gonna go buy some at a store. I don't understand how that works. He's gonna do that.
He's going to the store to buy Bitcoin.
I guess. I don't know.
He's still using that machines to buy the Bitcoin. That takes a lot of money.
He said he wants to do 10K.
Okay, but that machines take a lot of things. That takes a lot of
He's old,
percentage.
Okay? He's a 10K Andy.
The charge is 20% to buy the Bitcoin, so that's not
Oh wow.
good.
Okay. Well, you fell off, okay? I'll let you know if he ends up buying it. Do you want to catch up with me later then?
I'm just done. So I just want to show you my Binance now, and then we can catch up later.
You want to show me something? Okay. Sure.
Can I?
If you want. You can do another quick little presentation.
Is it just me, or did this guy go from like super excited, really engaging? Well, not engaging, but like he was like totally, I don't know, excited, and now he's like gonna fall asleep. Like I don't know.
An appointment?
Yeah, I got a lot going on today.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, I said I got a lot going on today.
You need to go somewhere.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
What about you? What do you got going on?
I'll be working from my home.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I tell you what, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And I got a food in the oven. So
Sure.
why don't we do this? Why don't we schedule another time? You can get your presentation ready, and if Norm ends up buying some coins,
So what?
I'll let you know.
No worries. You can just go to the washroom. What I am doing, I'm dropping off the call from here, and I'll be signing in to my Binance on your computer so that you can have a quick look onto the Binance. And then next time we speak, you would have a better idea about it. Okay?
You're just gonna show me your setup, how you do your. Okay.
I would just.
Yeah,
I
I'll
would
run to
just
the bathroom
log
really
in.
quick. I'll run to the bathroom.
Sure,
I'll call
sure.
you back in a few minutes, okay?
Sure.
All right. Go. You take care of whatever you need to take care of. I'll be right back.
Sure.
Maybe that'll get him to log into his account. I don't know. This is so strange. He's like immediately trying to. He's gonna try to get on my. Oh, he's gonna try to steal my Kraken account. Scumbag. Now I gotta call him back. No, don't go on my account. I should have known that you just immediately like, oh, he's gone. Let me try to. No, because he'll be able to figure some stuff out.
Yes, are you back?
Yeah, I realized there's a little bit of a false alarm there. I already went, so if you know what I mean.
I'm sorry?
I'm saying if you catch my drift, I already went. Like, it's fine.
Okay.
I'm old. What can I say? You start with diapers, you end with diapers.
So, is your system connected to the internet? Did you turn it off or something like that?
I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, I think it is. I think so.
Okay, it's on. It's on.
Yeah, this is so weird. I think I'm just gonna hang up on this guy. I don't know.
Listen, I'm. Maybe I just talk to you another day. Okay. Are you? I don't know. When will you be? When will you be? Are you gonna take a nap, or when will you be more awake? Okay. Okay. Yeah, because I don't know what's going on, and I don't know what we're doing anymore. You were kind of showing me a presentation, and now I don't know what you're doing anymore. You're kind of just. It's. I'm losing confidence. It sounded like you really knew what you were doing, and now it's like the more you're just not doing anything. You know.
I cannot prove myself. That's completely up to you.
Right. Yeah. Well, what I'll probably do is if Norm ends up getting the money, I'll see how his. Right. We'll see how his investment goes, and then if it goes well, I'll get in on it too. Right.
Sure. I know my work. I'm doing it since 7 years, so I do know that. If you need to make money, then you can just whenever you want you can contact me. There's no problem. So I hope you can understand. It's not so easy to log into my account to a new computer.
What's
So
hard? What's
I was
hard
just
about it?
settling down. I was just settling down my trades. That's take a lot of time.
Oh, okay.
Was he trying to
Can you just hold on for a minute, please?
move everything out of the account because he's afraid I'm gonna steal it from him or something? I don't even know what he's doing. I'll probably just yeah, it feels like something weird. He started off all peppy, like, "Hi, I know everything about trading. Let's go."
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Can you hear me? So you were saying, and the reason is I was just telling you that I was not able to log into because the thing is it's not easy, right? Like to log into a new computer. I need to settle down my trades, right?
Yeah. Hey, listen, that's fine. All right.
So I am ready now. I can log into my to your computer and show you that.
Oh.
Just give me a second.
Okay, you work on that for a minute. Okay, I'm gonna go check the food in the oven. The oven's right next to me though. So, can you? I got the computer. I got the computer here because it's a laptop. So go ahead and log in, and I'll check on.
Yeah, just give me a second, please. Could you just leave your cursor for a second?
Sure.
I would like to get information out of him, but he's just sort of stalling. Oh, now he's installing some other support software. Like he's putting Screen Connect client on. Of course. Sometimes I wonder if there's it seems to be more and more common with scammers lately that they're kind of just expecting, like they don't have the what'd you say, fortitude? I don't know what the word is. He can't handle a conversation with all this stuff, all these questions, all this whatever. He needs just a quick little. He wants to get on someone's computer who completely trusts him, and he can use their computer at night while they walk away, and he can take all their money. It's not. He doesn't have to. Yeah, stamina maybe. I don't know. Yeah, he's installing. So this tool is like a. Oh shoot! Don't use that code. He'll. It's a nasty tool. So it runs in the back of your. He doesn't even know how to install it. It runs in the back of your computer. And you won't see it in your task manager necessarily. It can run as the second you log into your computer and stuff. And he's installing it twice. They can hide your screen. They can listen to you through your computer's microphone input. Look at your webcam. All kinds of crazy stuff. So, yeah. Oh, and he can, and he can hide your screen like this. I should check and see what he's doing.
It looks like my computer's being updated.
Yeah, he's
No
just trying to
worries.
steal my Kraken
Should I wait?
account. I should have known. He's not even gonna.
What do you mean?
Should I wait for the update or should we contact later?
What update?
You said your computer is updating.
Yeah, how long is it going to take?
I don't know. It's your computer. How would I know?
I don't know.
Let's wait for 5 minutes if it works. What do you say?
Where should I have my buddy send you the stuff?
Sorry?
Can you... Norm is at the thing. He says he needs a... what's it called? A wallet code?
The wallet?
Yeah, wallet code.
Yeah. You want the wallet address, right?
Yeah, he's asking for it. He also said...
Okay, sure.
He says, do you want to use Easy Send?
I'm sorry?
He said I can either send to your guy's wallet or I can use Easy Send. And I don't know. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Can you text me your wallet?
It can be sent to the wallet. Sure.
Okay.
Just a second. I'm sending it to you.
Okay.
What does he do? He just tried to. He's just withdrawing money from my account, but to the wrong. What kind of fool is? He literally just tried to transfer 6 Bitcoin to my own wallet while my screen's hidden.
Are you gonna send? You're texting me now?
Yes, I'm texting you right now. It's the wallet for the Bitcoin. Can you check?
I'm waiting.
I have sent it to you. Just check.
Hold on 1 second. Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, hello?
My name is Jason. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm also good. Thank you for asking, sir. Sir, we are actually calling Safe Drivers, and I believe you have insurance on your car, right?
You're calling... what?
Sir, we are actually calling Safe Drivers, sir. Sir, this is all about your car insurance and home insurance. So I believe you have insurance on your car, right?
I sure do. Yeah? I think so.
Oh, great. Oh, great, sir. Sir, so this call will be recorded for quality, okay?
Okay. Yeah, same here.
Sir.
Same here.
So, okay.
I'll record it too.
So I believe you are...
For extra... Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So I believe you are a safe driver. You don't have any ticket, accident, DUIs in past 5 years, right, sir?
Correct.
Great. Just for cost comparison, which insurance company do you have right now, like Geico, Progressive, State Farm, or any other?
Nope.
Sir, I say, which insurance company do you have right now, like Geico, Progressive, State Farm, or any other?
Yes.
Which insurance company, sir?
Geico.
You have a Geico. That's good, sir. And I believe it's been more than 1 year with your Geico without any gaps and lapses, right?
Yes.
Oh, great. What kind of vehicle do you drive, like Nissan, Toyota, Honda, or any other?
It's a Toyota Corolla. I bought it at the south border of Texas a couple of years ago. It had a little bit of blood and drugs. It had a little bit of like residue, but it's fine.
Okay, it's Toyota Corolla. And what is the year?
Did your voice change? Yeah, it's a
Yes, my
It's a 2002.
Sorry? 2002. All right, sir. So my name is Rick Wilson. I'm the senior supervisor of this store. I'm going to carry on your call now, all right?
Yeah, can you hold on 1 second? Sorry, I'm on another call. Tell them to call me back. Hold on 1 second. Hey, I'm sorry, I'm getting a call that I gotta take, all right? I'm really sorry about that. I gotta take this other call. All right?
No worries. No worries.
Okay.
Did you receive the wallet?
Yeah, I texted it to Norm. Okay, I'm here. Sorry, it was my doctor. Go ahead.
All right. No problem, sir. Okay, so you drive a 2002 Toyota Corolla and any other car or just one car?
I also have a Ford F-150.
F-150 Ford as well. All right, sir. So you are residing in Ohio, and what's your zip code?
44138.
44138. All right, sir. Okay, and how do you pronounce your last name, sir?
Yeah.
And how do you pronounce your last name?
Andrews.
Andrews. Okay, and your first name?
Richard.
Richard.
Yeah.
Richard. All
I'm
right.
about
And
90% sure he's
you
going
are
to transfer
residing in
me.
Olmsted Falls, Ohio?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, got you, sir. And just for the age criteria, what is the date of birth, Mr. Richard?
Yeah, it's September 21st. The 21st night of September?
In the year. Yeah, and the year.
Huh? Oh,
And
1952.
what is the year? 52. Got you. So everything is perfect, sir, and you're perfectly qualified. And one last thing, just to give you a better and a credit code, what is your current mailing address in Olmsted Falls?
It's 7878 Lewis Road.
Lewis Road. Got you, sir.
Olmsted Falls.
So now everything is perfect here. Yeah. So can you just give me a couple of moments of your precious time to let you know how much money we can save for you on your car insurance, sir, and work upon the codes with my licensed agent. So can you hold on for a couple of moments? I will really appreciate it. Okay, sir?
Yeah. Okay.
Alrighty. I'll provide back with the
You're
best possible
calling
numbers.
from Geico,
Stay
or?
with me. Be patient. I'm calling you from Easy Insurance. I'm going to patch you up with the licensed agent who's just going to let you know how much money we can save for you on these two cars, all right? So I'll be right back. Be patient.
Uh-huh. Okay.
All right, so I've done this offline a handful of times. Someone from like some random insurance company is gonna hop on, and the first guy is like a sales. I don't even know, some sketchy outbound sales thing. So I'm about 90% sure, but I'll check.
Yes, hi, this is Robert Adult.
Yeah, it's
Okay. Yeah, it's Richard Andrews. And is there a way I could get a callback number for you in case I get disconnected? Yep. Yep. Okay. And you're with Allstate? And what was your name? Okay. And last name? Okay, great. All right. And this is Richard Andrews, by the way. Okay.
What's most important to me? Probably the price. How do you spell your last name? Okay. No, I got it.
Sorry, I'm just trying to. I have it muted on purpose. Hold on.
Uh, 2000 what? It's a Corolla. Yes, yes. No, I have them both. I have them both.
Okay. And just to confirm, is your address 7878 Lewis Road?
Uh-huh.
How long have you lived there?
I've been here for probably 26 years.
Sounds like he does talk a little bit like AI, but I think his nose is he's just stuffy.
Yes, sir. Okay. Okay. And you're gonna... Can I give you my email so you can email me a quote? It's have the best goats. Actually, that's my junk email. Do Richard Andrews 979 or 79.
I'm trying to figure out if he's like. I've done this so many times though, but
Yeah, it's September 21st. Huh?
Details.
Why'd they do that?
You born in 1952?
Why would they? Yeah, September 21st, 1952.
Okay. I'm not sure why, but I always just confirm the details because sometimes they send over incorrect information. I'm a stickler for typos and things like that.
Yeah, same here. This one time at band camp, they had us writing down all the notes, and I went and I checked every single one in the percussion section to make sure.
There you go. And
God forbid, huh? So you're emailing me right now, you said? I'm divorced. This call's recorded, correct? Okay, is it cool if I record it?
Ohio, you're allowed to do that.
Okay, you're cool. I'm cool if you're cool. You're in Ohio too, then?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Born and raised myself.
And I apologize, Mr. Andrews. May I ask your street address, please?
Yeah, it's 7878 Lewis Road.
And the city and zip code?
That's in Olmsted Falls. 44138.
Okay. That comes back to like a picnic shelter there in
Yes, sir.
Homestead Falls East River Park.
That's right.
Well, I can't work up a quote for.
Can you do the car? Can you just do the car, not the home insurance?
Well, yes. In order to get a quote for your auto insurance, we do need the garaging address.
Yeah, I do. I
And
do keep
then,
it there in the parking lot.
Where do you reside?
Well, down underneath the overpass there, if you're looking at Google Maps.
Unfortunately, we would have to have a work up an auto insurance quote.
Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, it is a physical address. I get mail there, but I'll figure something else out then. Okay.
Well, may I ask what county are you
Can
in?
you send me? Like what the price would be? Just so I get an idea. Yeah. Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hi, sir. This is Grace Brown calling from Kraken. Am I speaking with Mr. Richard?
Yes.
Mr. Richard, we got some suspicious activity onto your Kraken account. Did you try to log in your account on any different device recently? Like any computer or laptop?
I mean, I was just using it.
On your computer, like, did you try to sign in your Kraken in any kind of computer or laptop, any new device today?
I mean, yeah, I was just talking to a. I was just talking to a fella.
Okay, no, that's not the problem. What I'm asking is that we recently suspected an activity on your Kraken, and we find out that today you logged in on your Kraken account from a computer or a laptop. So I'm asking, is that your computer or your laptop?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Because we need to approve that because we are concerned about your security. And is this the first time you were logged in onto that computer?
This is this has to be the guy I was just talking to, like her.
Hello?
I'm sorry. I'm just concerned. I'm trying to pull up my email. I'm freaking out right now.
No, someone said kids
I
concerned.
understand.
No, I was
Please calm down.
messaging
This is
Kraken
not
to be like, yo, do
this
you
is
guys
not
want to?
anything that you can go ahead and do. What I'm
You want
asking
to
is
play with?
that you can confirm me that is this the new device on which you tried to log in? Did you try to log in on your computer before as well?
I think so. Why? What's
You
wrong?
think so? Okay. There is nothing wrong. The reason is that we are concerned about your security. And what happens usually, whenever you use any kind of different device in order to log in, we call you so that we can verify that is that really you who is trying to log in with the new device. Okay? So that's the concern at this
It
moment.
wasn't me.
Can you tell me?
It wasn't me.
Okay, no problem. Do you have any computer or laptop at your place right now?
Yes.
Okay, can you provide me the name of the device? Like, is it a Microsoft, an Apple?
It's called a Dell.
Dell,
It's
yeah.
called a Dell.
So the other guy
Okay, can you turn on?
was
Turn on your laptop?
he
Please?
was on the laptop with the screen hidden, trying to add his withdrawal multiple addresses.
And you said you were speaking to somebody else, right?
Yeah, I was.
Okay. Did you share your information with them, like your user ID or your password or anything like that? Do you know that person?
I mean, I just met him. Why?
Okay. No, I'm just asking, sir, because sometimes what happens, if you are not the one that is trying to log in on the account, that might be possible that somebody else is trying to do that, but there's no issue. We can put securities onto your computer and your device. No problem, okay?
Yeah, guys.
Don't worry
Okay,
about it. Okay.
Jeez. Oh man, thank you so much. Thank you for calling.
No problem. It's my job, sir. Don't worry about it. You just need to relax, okay? Calm down and do what I'm saying.
Yeah. So I gotta turn the computer on.
Okay, now do one thing. Now, let me do one thing. Just give me one moment. Let me just pull up all the information. And what we can do, we can go ahead and put a security installation onto your computer and onto your mobile device. Do you use your mobile device as well in order to log in into your Kraken?
Do I use a mobile device? No, I just use my.
Yeah, computer. Okay, no problem. Is it on? The laptop is on?
I'm turning it on right now.
Okay.
Okay, I just turned it on. I just turned it on.
No, that's perfect. And tell me one thing, Mr. Richard, that do you know that person personally, that whom you were talking about, whom you were talking before, as you said?
Yeah, I just met him.
Okay, no problem. You don't need to get afraid. It is just a verification call for your security, okay? Because the computer that you told me, the Dell computer, that is the computer on which we get the login attempt. So I believe that you are the one who tried to log in your Kraken and who tried to log on your Kraken on this computer, right?
Well, I was on here, yeah, but there was also
Okay.
that other guy. He was trying to show me around.
Okay, no, that's not an issue.
Do you need to ask me the security questions like you normally ask me?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that again?
Like the last, you need to ask the security questions like you normally ask. Like my favorite brand of toothpaste.
Mm-hmm. Sir, the reason that we haven't asked you the security question because we only ask the security questions whenever you are trying to get the information of your transactions or your stocks onto your Kraken. But this is a security call, so we just need to know that
no problem.
if you are
So
if you are the
only
one
when you
who
do the stocks. Only when I do the stocks.
Yes,
On Kraken. That's
yes,
when I do.
that's right. That's right.
Good to know. Good to know.
Okay, no problem.
Thank you.
Hold on, okay? Let me just pull up. No problem, sir.
Yeah.
Now, let me do
you
one
think
thing.
the guy
Let me
that
just
the guy that was on my computer? Should I not trust him?
So I cannot say that, but
I'm
if
trying
you
to.
know that person,
She's kind of.
did the person ask you
She's
your
kind of
login
quick on her
details?
toes.
Did the person ask you any of
Yeah, they
your
just connected
personal
to my
information
computer.
or your credentials information?
What?
Like, did he ask you? Did he ask you your credentials? Did he ask you your login information, like your username, your password?
Is this the
Did
lady
he
that I
ask you any
called
of those informations?
on WhatsApp, but she just sounds different?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay. Because I would like to suggest you and advise you one thing, Mr. Richard, that if somebody asks you your credentials, like your username, your password, please do not share any of those informations, okay? Because these are the confidential informations, and
Okay.
you are the only one who is, authorized person to know those informations, okay?
Right.
So please do not share your username, your password to anyone. Okay.
I won't.
You can. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. Now, what we can do, sir, for your security, we can put a security installation onto your computer so that apart from you, nobody else will be able to access any of your informations without your knowledge. Okay? You will be the only person who can access your computer and who can access your Kraken account onto your computer. Okay?
Okay.
Now, what I'm doing, I'm putting a security wall, a firewall, and that is free of cost. That won't charge you anything, not even a single penny. So that security wall is free of cost from the side of Kraken because you are the very honorable customers of ours. So we will not gonna charge you anything for that.
Thank you.
We are just concerned about your security, okay?
I really appreciate it. You guys over there, you've been great to work with. I think it's been going on maybe like, I want to say 7, 8 months that I've been like just really, really working with your whole team over
I
there,
understand.
and it's been delightful, honestly.
No problem. And I
How
would
long
also
have you
like
been
to
there?
tell you that it's been
Just
almost 3 to 4 years, sir. I'm
I'm
working
sure
with
it's clear,
Kraken,
but this is
and
not
it's a very great job
actually
for me
Kraken.
because I'm
Kraken
helping
doesn't do
people for the
this.
security terms and conditions. So that's my job because whenever we found any kind of suspicious login attempts, we used to call our customers so that we can make sure that their safety and their account is safe and secured.
Gotcha. Well, I didn't realize.
No problem.
When did I get upgraded into the Premiere? And my computer's upgrading again. It's updating.
Yeah, that's us.
Weird.
Yeah, we are doing that, sir. As I told you that we are putting a security installation so that nobody else will be able to access any of your information without your knowledge. Okay, you don't
What
have to
they're
worry
actually
about
doing
it.
is trying to get on my Kraken account.
Okay. Well, is there any way that all right, it's just weird that I can't see my screen.
Okay. I understand.
Okay. Hold on.
Can you hear me?
I locked my account down. I went on I did the panic button on the app.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm because I'm panicking right now. I panicked.
Okay. No, you don't have to do that. If you will do that,
I
that
have to have
will
an
be
excuse because
taking 4 to 5 days. Your account will be on hold. So your stocks and whatever amount you have on the account, you won't be able to purchase, sell, or and that's the reason. That's the reason we called you. So right now, do not do any.
Whoops. So my stocks are they're going to be on hold.
So
yeah, because
she's
you
trying
just
to
said
add.
that you have you just clicked on the panic button, so you don't need to do that.
Is there a way to unpanic or?
Can you try? Can you just
Can you walk me?
Okay.
through the
Yeah,
steps?
I can do that for you. I can guide you with that. But right now your computer is updating, so we won't be able to do that right now. But once the computer will get update, we can do that later. Okay? You don't have to worry about it. Mm-hmm. And your computer is the only device on which you use your Kraken, or is there any other device as well?
Yeah, my phone sometimes.
Okay, no problem. Okay. And Mr. Richard, one thing I would like to make sure, you are the person that you were talking before. You haven't shared any of your credentials, right?
Oh, it looks like.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, not that I know of. No.
Okay. That
so that's
won't
what
be an issue
I keep
because your
taking
account
screenshots.
is under our
So even though
review.
my screen is
So
hidden,
we will not, approve, or
I'm pressing the wrong
if we
buttons.
found any kind of
I can.
suspicious, or if we see any kind of unusual activity, we will let you know. Your account is safe and secure. You don't have to worry about it.
He's
Okay?
just trying to add wallets.
So how long does the upgradation take?
Sir, it will take 5 to 6 minutes more because we are updating. We are not updating your computer. What we are doing, we are putting a security installation, a firewall. You can say a level 4 firewall onto your network, the whole network, like whatever network you use, like Wi-Fi connection. If you have a Wi-Fi connection at your place, we are putting a firewall so that like in future, whenever you use your Wi-Fi connection in order to log in your Kraken onto your computer, that will be safe and secured. And apart from you, nobody else will be able to access any of your information.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I just got a text about my account activity.
Mm-hmm.
It says something about.
Mm-hmm.
Do I want to confirm recent withdrawals? I guess I should say no.
What is the message? Can you read out the message for me,
It's
please?
trying to add a withdrawal address. Oh, then I'll deny that. That would be.
Yeah, you should be. But from my end, I cannot see any kind of withdrawal like that.
Oh, that's odd. That is really odd.
Let's do one thing. Is your computer, sir? I'm getting a notification that your computer is turned off. Did you turn off the laptop again?
Yes. Let me turn it. I can try to turn it off.
Is it on or off?
Yeah, it's on. It's on. Sorry.
It's on. Okay. Yeah. So you don't have to confirm anything. Okay. Let me see what exactly happening. Okay. We can do one thing. We can just put an authorization and authentication. So whenever you try to sell or withdraw any stock from your account, you will get a text message or an email regarding the same. Okay. So that will be for your confirmation.
Okay. So are you gonna confirm something for me? Is that what you're saying?
No. What I'm saying is that whenever you will try to
She's trying to set
withdraw
up
or
two-factor
purchase any
authentication
stocks
right now.
onto your Kraken account, we will put an authentication so that you will be requiring a one-time code for the same, and you will be getting the code onto your register number, onto your register email address. So can you confirm me your register email? Can you verify me your register email, Richard?
Have the best go to gmail.com.
That's right. And what is the register number?
Actually, that might not be it. Is that the right one? I think it might be.
No.
I think it might just be Richard. I think it just might be Richard Andrews, 1952.
Sir, you need to provide me with the correct information because I am not
I
able to
don't know if
tell
I
you
can
if
show
it's
you the
the right
QR
one
codes.
or
It's a
not.
crude
So can you
crop.
provide me with the correct email address so that I can verify?
But that's what that's what's on my screen right now. I can take hacky screenshots. She's trying to set up two-factor authentication so she can steal the account, I think.
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just freaking out. You know, my
Please,
anxiety is rising,
just
and I'm
calm
starting to
down.
panic.
I understand. Please calm down, okay? Because you trust on Kraken, right? So we are the
Yes.
one, okay? We are the one, and you don't have to worry about it because your account is under a review and your stocks, your account is fully safe and secured, okay? You don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
Okay. So did you receive any text message recently?
Let me check. Why?
Yeah.
What are we doing? What are we looking for?
I'm just asking because I can see there are some notifications coming up. Can you read the message? If you receive any message, can you read out the message?
Yeah, she's just trying to add wallets over and over again. But she's so much better than the other guy. Like the other guy was just asleep, clicking around. But she's like guiding me, and she has the screen hidden, and she's like, "I'm here to help you. I'm here to do everything for you," while she controls my computer and tries to steal all my money. Like it's so much more convincing and scary of a scam. But
Not yet. No. I'm trying to. They're trying to verify if I want to do the panic mode or not.
Okay.
To lock my account down.
Okay, you don't
That
have to
might be a
click
good
on that.
idea. I'm thinking that might be good because this is kind of scaring me.
Sure.
Because I keep saying
I
that I'm trying
understand,
to
but you
add
need
a new
to.
wallet to my account, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah, the
I don't
wallet.
want to add a new wallet to my account.
The wallet. Listen, Richard, the wallet that
Why
is
would I add a new
asking you to
wallet?
add. Please listen to me. The wallet is it asking you to add? That is the secured wallet, so that nobody else will be able to access any of your information on your account.
A secured wallet?
That's what we are doing. Yes.
What does that mean?
That means that if you will try to purchase or sell something in future, the secured wallet will send you a one-time code on your email so that we can verify that is it really you who is trying to do those activities, and that's the reason we are adding a secure wallet. So you need to approve that so that we can secure your account.
Okay. Do you want to just text it to me? And I'll try to add it myself on the phone because I don't. My computer's updating. No.
No. You just need to approve that. The text message that you have received, in that you can see approve or deny. You need to just approve that because it is doing automatically.
I already clicked deny though because I activated the panic button.
No problem. Okay, no problem. I
So is
know that
Kraken not
you are.
normally secure then?
Sir, the Kraken is secured, but you just said to me that somebody else was having the access of your information. So we got spectacle and we got suspicious, and that's the reason we are putting a level 4 securities onto your account.
Okay. Okay.
And if your laptop is on, sir, it's showing me that it's turned off.
Yeah, I turned it off. Because
Oh my God. You don't need to do that, sir. If you will turn it off,
I don't know what's happening.
know it's not updating. It's putting the security installation. If you will turn it off again, it will take more time. So we don't want to do that, right? So please do not turn it off. Once the security will get updated in 5 to 6 minutes, after that you can turn it off. Okay?
Okay.
Thank you. Now, let me do one thing. Let me just try to add the secure wallet again. And once you will receive the text message, you need to approve that, okay? You just need to be calm down and follow the protocols so that we can just complete this in 5 to 10 minutes, okay?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Please don't panic. Please calm down, okay? If you want to
Meanwhile,
have a glass of water, you can have it, okay?
the good news is all the accounts and stuff, all the wallets and everything that she's been trying to add, I was just sending over to Kraken, and they're working on it. But was this? It's kind of. It's just spooky. I feel. Oh yeah, it says your two-factor method has been updated. Look.
Is it on now?
They're trying to. I don't know how much I can show because I don't know what she's going to show.
Hello.
Yeah, it says your 2FA is updated. What's that mean?
What it says?
What does that? What does that mean? What's a 2FA method?
I'm sorry.
I'm trying to read about it. Hold on. Wait, why did I bought a? What does it mean when I bought a Ethereum? You bought a 3?
No. This is the text message that we send you for the. Sir, this is the text message that we send you for the operation. Are you the one?
She's just
yeah, so you
deleting
don't
it.
have to worry about it. Please calm down. I'm on the line with you. I will tell you what you need to do in order to secure your account, and we are here for you, okay? So you don't have to worry about it. Please calm down.
Thank you. Oh,
yeah, you don't have to panic, Richard. We are here. We will go ahead and do everything that is possible.
It's making me nervous, you know. I don't know.
I know.
So when it says that you bought Ethereum,
yeah,
who bought it? Did I buy it?
No.
Is there a hacker?
No, nobody buy anything. No,
okay, that
sir.
was a mistake.
No, listen
it was
to
just
me.
a mistake. Okay.
Yeah, please see if you have received any secured wallet text message to approve. Please check that.
Okay, man. Wow. That was scary.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not approving anything.
No, that's the secure wallet approval. Remember, I have explained to you that this is for your account security. So you are not approving any other wallet.
Geez.
This is the secured wallet for you. Please understand that. This is for your own security. You need to approve that.
Okay. I'm gonna try to click approve, but I already clicked deny.
Oh my goodness, sir! If you will, click on deny again and again, it will take more time than expected.
Okay, so there's a thing that says, are you trying to add a withdrawal?
Yeah,
okay, I'm on my phone, so I added the wallet, the secure wallet.
And
now what should I do?
Okay.
Guide, walk me through.
Okay.
Walk me through. So I added this new wallet. I see. I got a new wallet.
Perfect.
I got one called personal.
Okay.
And I got this other one here. I'm gonna rename it.
Okay.
I renamed it to secure.
Can you? Okay.
Okay. What do I do now?
Hold on.
Now what? What are the steps?
Now, allow me. Yeah, I will go ahead and let you know, sir. Just allow me a moment, okay?
Okay. Should I withdraw all of it?
No. You don't need to do anything. Hold on, okay? Hold on.
It says, do you want to send directly to a wallet, or do you want to enable easy send to share a code with anyone? It says you'll be given a code, and then anyone with the code.
No, you don't have to do
I'm
that.
trying to
You
figure out
don't
a way
have
to
to do
get
that
her
because
sucked into
you
the
don't have to
gauntlet
send
thing,
anything to anyone,
potentially.
okay? You don't have to do that.
Um,
Do not click anywhere because if you will click anywhere, that will be a mistake. I'm telling you to follow the steps. If your computer is on now, is it still showing you the upgradation?
No, it's not showing me any upgradations.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I think I'm just gonna remove this wallet on second thought.
No, sir. If you will do that, that will be cost you, sir, because if somebody else is having the access of your Kraken account, they will try to swipe out all the money in one go. Please understand that. Because we are here to secure your account, and I am guiding you how to secure your account, but you trust. We are not telling you to send anything to anyone. Please understand that.
Okay, I see.
Because you are panicking right now. You are panicking right now because somebody else is having the access. But I am assuring
Yeah, why are
you
we creating
that
a new
nothing.
password though?
Because we are securing your account, sir. We need to change
But
each and every information so that.
my old password.
Listen, once we put the securities, after that you can change your password again. That won't be an issue for you, sir, because you are the
I don't think
owner.
I don't think I'm comfortable. I don't think I'm comfortable changing the password right now. I can't. I'm gonna
No,
forget
don't
it.
worry. Okay.
I'll forget it.
Okay, do not change it.
Please don't click it.
Do not
Please don't
change.
click.
Okay.
Please don't.
Okay.
Please.
I'm not.
Please.
Okay.
Please.
Okay, sir. We are not doing that. Okay. We are not doing that.
Please
Please
don't
relax.
click it. Please. Why are you clicking it?
No, we are not clicking that. Please hold on.
Someone's on the computer clicking it. Someone's
No,
on my
hold on.
computer and
Do one thing.
they're clicking create new
Do-
password.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me remove them. Okay, hold on.
I don't know what's going on.
Please, first, Richard, relax, okay?
Look,
Please relax.
she's such a little
Please relax.
scumbag too. She's like trying to open up Edge. The reason
you
it
hear me
won't work
now?
is because the URL is incorrect because it's not the development
Hello?
environment. But
Can you hear me? Sir, please relax. Can you hear me?
How is this happening to me?
Okay, do one thing. Restart your system. Restart it.
How is
Can you
this
restart
happening?
your system? Can you do one thing? Can you restart your system, please?
Is everything safe?
Okay, do one thing. Restart your system, Richard. Restart your system.
Okay.
Restart it.
Okay. My buddy Norm. He just sent me a text with he wants to invest with that guy.
Yeah, that guy is not an issue. We don't know who the person is, sir. We don't know
Is it
right
okay
now.
to send him?
So you
You think it's okay to send him a picture of? Because my buddy, he got a receipt. He bought 10,000 coins, or $10,000 worth of coins that he wanted to invest. Are they safe? Is that other guy safe? You think?
Yeah, that's safe, sir. Please show some trust on us, okay? Show some trust.
Yeah,
Do
well,
not
that's my
worry.
friend.
Just
My friend,
do.
he went to a Bitcoin machine and bought some coins. This other guy, I don't know if you know this other guy. That's the guy I was talking to before. I'm just nervous about it.
Okay, I understand. We will talk to your friend as well. I will tell my colleague so that they can give him a call regarding the same. Okay, we will make sure that your friend is also safe. Okay, do one thing. Yeah, now if you have restart your system, can you just log in into your system? Can you log in into your Kraken?
I don't know if I want to do that right now.
Because we have put in already the security systems now, your system is the only device that is secured at this moment. So your system is safe and secured. Nobody else is having any access of your computer. You don't have to worry about it. We have kicked them out. Now your system is the safest secured computer and the system at this moment. So just do one thing, just try to log in into your Kraken and see if you are able to do that.
Okay, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I just texted that other guy, so.
Mm-hmm.
Ma'am, you think I should, you know what I should do? Should I get all my money out?
Sir, first we will secure our account, and after that you can
Should
do whatever you
I get
want to
my
do with the
stocks? Should I
account.
sell my stocks?
No, do not do that right now. First, we need to secure your account. If you will sell the stocks, those people, if they have the access, they will swipe out all the money. So we don't want that, right? So please do whatever I am saying. Please follow the protocols so that you will not lose any money. Okay? Are you able to log in right now?
Is this your phone? Can I text you?
Yeah, you can text me.
Okay, hold on. Because I want to show you this. This is what my buddy sent me. I want to make sure this is safe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what did you say your name was? Amelia?
I know. My name is Grace Brown. It's spelled Grace, Grace. And the last name is Brown, Brown. If you want, you can write down my employee ID as well.
No, it's okay.
Okay. Now, did you try to log in? Are you able to log in onto your computer?
I'm just sending you a message right now. I said hi.
Okay. I haven't received any text message, sir. Okay, I got it.
Okay, so this is what my. If I send this, if I send this picture to the, is it safe to send this to the investing guy? This is my buddy. My buddy bought these coins.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a receipt. Is it safe to send that?
Yeah, that's totally safe if you can send that, and if you trust that person, that is totally safe. If you will face any kind of issue, if you will feel uncomfortable, so you can call me directly. This is the direct line number, and I'm from the security department. Whenever you feel any issue, you can contact me directly. Okay.
Okay. What was your? I didn't write your name down. Can you say it one more time?
Okay, it's Grace, Grace, Grace Brown,
Grace.
Brown.
I got
you. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Now do
Yeah,
one
because
thing,
he said
Richard.
that he said anyone can claim the. Oh, it means I could probably claim him. I'm not gonna do that.
No.
I'm not gonna
No
do that.
one.
That wouldn't be nice.
No.
He's a good friend, you know. He thinks that's gonna be turned into. It's gonna double, you know. They're gonna double the money. Well, not you.
It's gonna double.
Is it? The guy I was talking to said he can double my money in like a couple hours. Do you think that's?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think he can?
Sir, if your friend is speaking to one of the investor, it might be possible they can do that. If you trust the person, I'm not sure about it.
Okay, yeah, because I mean, he seemed like he really knew his stuff. I'm debating. He had this presentation he did with a bunch of arrows.
I understand.
That were always going up.
Okay.
And I was thinking maybe I would do, like I would just move all my coins over there. You know?
I know. Let's do one thing, Richard. First of all, listen to me, okay? First, we need to complete your account verification. Yeah, like first we need to secure your account. After that, we can talk about it, okay? Related to your friend, okay? Yeah. So because right now we are working on a different case and your friend is facing a different case, so we need to first secure your account. After that, you can provide me your friend's number so that my team will contact your friend and we can make sure that nobody else, nobody, is doing anything wrong with your friend, okay?
I don't know what you mean.
Okay, let's do one thing first. Richard, can you tell me? Okay, can you tell me is your computer is on at this moment?
Yes, probably.
Okay.
No. Why does it need to
Is
be
it
on?
You need to turn on your computer. Is it on right now?
No.
Okay, can you turn it on so that we can do the verification and for the security protocols, we can put the securities.
Not right now. No.
Okay, so you don't want to put the securities onto your computer?
It's just I'm nervous about it.
Sure. Listen.
If there's someone on my computer, they were trying to reset my password, you know?
Okay, do one thing. What I'm telling you, right now you don't have to log in anything onto your computer. You just need to turn your computer on. Okay. What we are doing, we are connecting your computer to a connecting your computer to a secured server so that we can just put the security and kick the person out who is having the access of your computer. Okay. Just understand that first.
Okay.
Yeah, just turn on and open Google Chrome. Do you have Google Chrome on your computer?
Yeah, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
You ever just sometimes panic?
I know, sir. I can understand. I handle these kind of cases on daily basis. I know what you're feeling right now.
Can you describe it?
Okay.
What it feels like?
All right. I know that it's about your money and you have stocks, you have money invested on Kraken, and you are afraid that you will lose that money and something will going to happen with your account. But let me assure you that this is not the case, okay? We are here and we are the authorized person. We will secure your account and you will not lose anything, okay? Not even a single penny. We are the responsible person for that. We are the responsible person. You don't have to worry about it.
You're responsible. Okay. Thank
you. Yes.
you.
No problem. This is the recorded line, sir. This is the live and recorded line. Okay. So whatever I'm saying, whatever you are saying, this call is totally live and recorded. Okay. So
thank you.
We are providing you with the correct information. So if something will go wrong in future, then Kraken will be the responsible for that because I'm from the security department, and let me tell you, I don't want to lose my job.
Yeah.
Okay?
What did you say
because I'm getting
What did you say your ID was or something? That way, if I call back later, the 1-800 number, that I can get connected to you. What was your?
Okay. Yeah, you can write down the employee ID number.
Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's K, the initial of Kraken, K, like Kevin.
Okay. Sorry, I was just sneezing. K like Kevin, Kraken?
Yeah, number 289. 4168. This is my employee ID.
Okay.
Let me repeat that for you. It's K like Kraken. Yeah, number 289 4168.
2489 4168.
68. That's right.
Wow. Okay. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I'll call you. I'll call your 1-800 number, and I'll ask for that
sir,
for
if
them
you
to
will
transfer
call
me to you.
back
Okay.
on the sir, if you will call back
All right.
again, then I can you hear me?
Yeah. I'll call you in a little bit. Is that okay?
Okay. Sir, that's okay, but you need to call me on the same number that I'm talking to you because this is
Why?
my direct extension number. If you will, this is my direct extension number. If you will call on the 800 number, that's the helpline number. So that helpline number will connect you to the customer service, and they won't be able to forward your call to the security department. If you will call on the 800 number, any customer service representative will guide you, and they won't be able to forward the call from us because we are from the headquarters.
Do you have what's your is your email just what's your email address?
Oh, okay. Can I email to you?
I
Hello?
guess. Yeah, if you want. Sure.
Okay. Hold on. And if you are getting suspicious, I can call you from the 800 number as well if you want me to call you from the 800 because I know you're getting suspicious. I understand,
It's not
sir,
that I'm
but if you
suspicious. It's just when I get nervous and when I build up, I gotta go to the bathroom. You know, I can't. That's the.
Okay, you can put my call on hold. You can put my call on hold, sir.
Yeah. Actually, can I? Would it be? Can I? Do you use Skype or anything?
I'm sorry?
Do you guys offer any kind of video support calls for your premier clients?
Yes, we get that on when we train.
Yeah, I
The
just
new
mean like
representative.
because it would help me feel more comfortable. You know, if I was talking to someone on like a video.
Okay, so you want me to? Oh, sir, we cannot share you our videos that we use in order to train our representative. I hope you understand that.
No.
But I can provide
I
you
mean
my
like a call, like a Skype, like a video call, a video support call.
video calls. No, I won't be able to video call you, sir. We are not allowed to do that.
Okay,
I can provide
didn't
you
know.
my email if
I
you
didn't
can.
know.
If you can.
It's fine.
Okay, you can write down my email. You can write down my email, please.
Okay, go
That's
ahead.
my.
Okay, go ahead. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. At
email.com. This is my official email.
At Gmail? Okay.
Yeah.
And is it G as in golf, B as in boy? Okay. And then the numbers,
If you want to go to the bathroom, you can go. You can put my call on hold. I'm waiting for you.
it's settling down.
Okay. All right. Okay.
I'm
Is
calm.
your
I think
computer is
I'm feeling more. I'm feeling more calm now.
okay? That's perfect. Okay. Okay. Now, Richard, can you tell me one thing? Is your computer is on or off? Can you tell me?
Yes, it is on.
On. Now, if the computer is on, can you open the Google Chrome, whatever browser you use? Can you open the Google Chrome so that we can connect you with the secured server? Because we need to connect you to the secured server so that if somebody else is having the access, we can go ahead and block them.
Okay, sure. I opened up Google.
Mm-hmm. Now, on the very top where you can see, okay, hold on, please.
How long have you been working at Kraken?
So it's been 3 to 4 years already. Previously, I was working as a customer care representative. After that, I got promoted to the security department.
Which one do you like better?
The security department, sir, because I I'm an I like to work for the security department more as compared to the customer care, because in the security department, I like to handling and resolve the concern of the customers. So that's why I'm enjoying.
Yeah, they're pretty good, huh? Kraken?
Yes. Yeah, Kraken is this worldwide application, so you can trust on Kraken. We provide our 100% guarantee for the securities.
Yeah, I don't know if you. So, when you're buying stocks, right?
Mm-hmm. And from my end, okay.
What's your favorite stock to buy when you use Kraken?
Right now, sir, currently I am not the existing customer with Kraken because I don't have that enough balance to invest in Kraken. But when I was the existing customer, I was used to invest in Bitcoin.
So it's just kind of like a skill issue, you'd say? Or
yeah, you can say that, but it's just I'm working with Kraken, so I'm enjoying myself in the security department. I like to help people so that their account will be get safe and secured.
Excuse me, bless me. So you don't use it.
I'm sorry.
You don't use the product just because you're not really into the stocks right now. Is that right?
Yeah, because stocks needs money, sir. The stock needs money to invest. I have money, but I have family and I have two, younger brothers and one younger sister, so I need to take care of them. So that's why.
Okay, yeah, no problem at all. No, that's fine. Can you transfer me to someone who does use the product?
Yeah, I can, but I won't be able to transfer you to the security department because right now I am the authorized person who is handling your case for you. So if you want to speak somebody else, I can do that. But right now, I hope you understand we are working on the securities for you. So once we complete the securities, after that, I will go ahead and transfer your call to someone who will give you the knowledge of the stocks, who will give you the exact information on which stock you would like to invest or on which stock you would like to
honestly,
purchase, okay?
If you guys could give me a presentation about the stock market and like which stocks are the best ones, I would be willing to. If you guys, do you have advisors? Like investment advisors over there?
Yeah, we can do that, sir. If you want, we can do that.
Because that's what I meant by the video call, by the way. Like I did that once when I was setting up my retirement fund. We had a little video chat call, and they did this whole presentation about the portfolio and how they do the investing, and it just it was made me feel real comfortable, and that's why I moved.
I understand.
I think at the time it was probably 2 million. It's only grown, but
yeah, right.
If you guys, I wouldn't mind moving some of that into your platform. If you guys could do a little, we could hop on like the Skype or the Zoom or whatever it is you guys do these days. WhatsApp, I think the kids are into. You guys,
sir,
show me a little presentation. We meet each other, talk about
So we can do one thing. We cannot. Okay. We cannot Zoom you, call you or Skype call you because we are not allowed to do that.
Well,
But
you're
what
on the
we can do,
security team.
we can send you.
I'm talking about the
Yeah, I'm
investment.
on
I'm talking
security
about the
team.
investments team, not
Oh,
you.
okay. I got it.
Yeah.
I got it.
Plus, I know you probably can't. I'm at the. If you guys have investment advisors, I'm sure they're used to doing that. That's what everyone does these days.
Yeah.
I mean, if I'm gonna move
yes.
$1 million over, right? You got to at least chat for a couple of minutes face to face.
I know. I understand, sir. We can definitely do that. I will go ahead and concern this case to my team, okay, to so that they can contact you regarding this, okay? So you don't have to worry about it. We will transfer this to the specialist once we're done with the securities, okay?
Okay.
All right. Now, on your computer screen, could you please press the window key with the alphabet R like Romeo? At the same time, window R.
Yes. Yeah, I don't have very long.
Bottom, do you see? Type the name of the program, folder, document, and there says open, and there is a bar in front of open, right?
Yeah, let's see if we can do this quick.
Okay.
What are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah, it says
we
run.
are just to go ahead. Yeah, we are going ahead and we are putting the securities so that I can check and we can see if somebody else is having the access. We can just block those people so that your computer will be safe and secure to use. Okay.
Yeah.
So now on the bar, you need to type C like Charlie, M like Mary.
Yeah. Wow. We're okay.
D like Delta.
I gotta say, as much as I'm like impatient, you're very helpful.
Gosh, she's like.
You are also patient,
She's
sir.
just
I
like too
understand
good.
that you are
She's well.
feeling
When I say good, like
panic, but you are panicking a little.
the hard part for me is
You. Okay, I'm also patient with you. I'm trying to help you, okay? And I will make sure that at the end of this call, there
well,
will be a
one,
big
I have to
smile on your
go.
face, okay? I will make
That's
sure
one thing. But she's just I had to like make excuses and get her off my computer because she was just trying to steal everything, and she would have. If this was actually my computer and I actually didn't know what was going on, she would have had my two-factor auth changed. She would have had. I actually would have to ask Nick. It'd be at Kraken. It'd be an interesting test to like. What does happen? Can we?
Hello.
Yeah, I'm here. Hold on a second. I'm looking up the instructions for my. I got this food I've been working. I got a food in the oven.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I got to figure out how to do one part.
I mean, I don't know. My only guess
We need
is
to do this as soon as possible
that once they get
don't
your
have time.
two-factor auth, I know Nick had talked about when he was on. What was it, like a month ago now? He had talked about using something like a YubiKey or hard not storing like like I'm doing, like Richard's doing, having hundreds of thousands of stuff just like sitting there doing nothing.
Are you still there?
Because yeah, if they have access to your computer and they're manipulating you to be able to change your password and your two-factor auth and like all that stuff, at some point it's like, oh, you just kind of lost the account.
Yeah, I'm here. I figured it out.
Okay. Now on your keyboard, where you have typed in CMD, could you please press enter so that we can do a troubleshoot?
Yes.
Now, But on your computer screen, where you can see users, do you see users? It says users.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. On there, you just don't need to click anywhere. You just need to start
Hold on a
typing.
second.
Sure.
That guy, Kevin Morgan, is on the dashboard or the whatever you want to call it. And he lost to tic-tac-toe. On the first, he did 3 moves, two moves, and he lost somehow. 2 or 3 moves. That's rare. I don't have very many scammers lose to tic-tac-toe. It's just, if you don't know what I'm talking about, basically it's the computer randomly picks spots.
Hello?
There's no strategy behind it. It's pretty hard to lose. I'm back. Sorry. Let me get you back on speakerphone.
Okay, you there?
Okay, were you doing something? Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Yeah, it's just I'm just cooking.
Okay. Because, after 2 to 3 minutes, your call is on mute or something like that because I cannot hear your background or anything.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, my son called as well.
Oh, okay. All right. So on the screen of your computer, so that we can do a quick.
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Okay, do one thing, sir. On your computer screen, you need to type C like Charlie, D like Delta, dot, dot. Just start typing. Do not click
C
anywhere.
like Charlie.
C like
D like
Delta, dot, dot.
Dot. Dot.
You need to put a dot, okay? Like
Put
a period
dot.
sign.
Okay. So it's CD dot dot period.
No, it's CD period period. It's the sign.
CD.
Don't have to type that in.
Period. Okay.
All right. So when you type in CD dot dot, you need to press enter.
Whoa, my computer just changed.
Now, if you've typed in any wrong, it will automatically do that, okay? So it will just
if
go
you type
ahead and
something
do the
wrong,
right one.
it has like autocorrect on it?
Mm-hmm. Yes, that's right.
Oh. So
Now,
if I were to
again,
spell
CD,
like magic, does it autocorrect it? Wow! I had no idea.
Okay, that's not an issue, sir.
God forbid, all these years. I didn't know I had spell correct.
No problem.
Okay, what were you
Now
gonna?
type C like Charlie.
What was the next?
C like
What was the
Charlie,
next thing
D like
to?
Delta. Same thing. Same thing that you can see
How
above.
good
C
is
like
it at
Charlie,
spelling?
D like Delta.
What about like narcissist?
Are you there?
I'm here.
Okay, sir. Can you just type C like Charlie, D like Delta, dot, dot?
Oh, it didn't auto. I guess it doesn't auto spell that one. C like Charlie.
What?
C like Delta.
Dot, dot. Period sign. Then enter. Now, you need to, now you need to type N like Nancy, E like Edward.
Yep.
T like Tom. T like Tiger. Then S like Sam.
How did it know? Wow.
What happened?
It must have that AI hooked up to it. Next thing you know, it's going to hear what I... What if it can hear what I say?
Okay.
Computer!
It's like Sam.
Type
Okay.
S like Sam!
That's not gonna happen, sir.
I
You need to
swear,
type
I
that
know
in.
that's coming soon. Ah, God, I'm a... Computer! Type S like Sam! Or laptop! What do you think the key word would be? Windows.
Sir, we are
Type
wasting.
S.
Sir, we are wasting our time. We are wasting our time.
Oh, sorry, I forgot.
It's like Sam. T like tiger.
D like dagger?
T like apple. No, T. T like tiger.
Oh. Uh-oh. What's the word? Is it Netscape?
Yeah, that's right.
Navigator?
No. No, hold on.
Oh.
If you have typed in, it will type the correct word itself.
It'll do the correct thing automatically? That's good.
Yeah.
That's good, because I don't know what I'm doing.
Now you can press enter.
Okay.
Now it will give you local address, foreign address, and IP address, so that we can make sure that nobody else will be able to do any kind of activity onto your account. Okay, you don't have to worry about it.
God forbid.
Okay. Now what we are doing, we are just closing all the access. If somebody else having the access, we are closing all the access so that nobody will be able to have access of any of your informations of your computer. Nobody will be able to have any access. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So what are all these numbers? What do they mean?
So these, where you can see local address, that is your IP address. The IP address means Internet Protocol. That means the Wi-Fi connection that you are using, that will make an IP address, so that we will going to verify that yes, your IP address is the IP address on which you use in order to log in into your account. So that means IP address. So we are just checking if we find out any other IP address, if somebody else is using your information without your knowledge.
Oh, okay. Wow, you guys know a lot over there at Kraken.
Yeah. So these are all protocols that we need to follow in order to secure our customer's account. So you are facing this issue. So we are going to put the firewall in the account so that nobody will be able to do anything onto your account. Whenever somebody will use, it will give you the security text message. Okay. So what I'm going to do now, we have already blocked other access because there were no access, but we have already blocked. If somebody else will use your information in order to log in, they won't be able to do that. Okay.
Everything you said.
Yeah, everything
sounds great.
is. Yeah. Now you can close this. Can you close this black screen? Do you see a black screen on which you can see local address? You can close it.
Okay.
Is it closed now? Yeah. Now your computer is the safe and secured device, I can say. Apart from this computer, do not use any other device in order to access your Kraken, okay?
Okay.
If you are using your Kraken in your if you're using Kraken in your mobile device, please log out from there.
Thank you so
because
much.
we need to put securities. Yeah, don't worry. Now, could you please try to log in into your Kraken? I understand.
Not right now.
This is not done yet.
Now that it's safe,
This is.
I need to take a break.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta get some food. You know, now that everything is officially safe,
and
Sir,
there's
no,
not
no.
any
Please
potential
listen,
harm that
listen.
might come my way.
Richard.
Now that Kraken has done the work, the real work to get things
Sir,
taken care of and safe and
sir,
secure, yeah, I'm gonna take a
sir.
I'm gonna
Can
take
you
a
hear me? Can
breather
you hear
here,
me?
and geez,
Richard,
America won.
Richard, can you hear me?
Whatever bad
Yeah,
actors,
I'm saying.
whatever
Can
hackers, whoever was trying to
can
get
you hear
access
me?
to my account, they're done.
Hello.
They are done.
Hello.
That's what I like. That's what I think of when I think of an
Sir, can you hear
American
me?
eagle.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, what I'm saying is, Richard, we are not done yet. We just logged out those people from the account,
You
but your
released the
Kraken is not
Kraken on
secured
them,
yet.
didn't you, ma'am?
I'm saying those people are logged out from your computer, but your Kraken is not
That's good.
secured
That's
right
good.
now.
How many customers
Your
do you
Kraken is
have?
not secured. Sir, we handle these kind of cases on daily basis. So you need to do what I'm saying right now.
Do
Could
you
you
spend
please
a couple hours
listen?
with each one?
Yes, sir. Sometimes it will take 2 to 4 days as well.
Wow.
Yes. So you need to understand that this is regarding your safety, your account safety. What I'm saying is, right now, what we did, we just logged out those people from the account. But right now, your account, your Kraken is not secured. You need to log in your Kraken in your computer because your computer is the safest device at this
Oh, I
moment. Do
think it's
not
because I'm
use
trying to
any
spoof
other
it.
device in order to log in your Kraken because if your
Oh, wait, I'm
account is
not spoofing.
compromised,
Wait.
they will get the access of your mobile
Why?
device as well. So your computer is the only safest device right now.
I think I do have something going on.
Do you
I don't
understand that?
remember.
Yes. God forbid.
Okay. Now.
They have 9 million
Okay. Now.
clients.
All right.
Kraken. So I was gonna show her.
Now just
Be like,
open
wow,
the browser that you
how
use in
many
order to log in
how
your
many
Kraken. Okay. Do not open any
support
other
people do
browser.
you
Open
have
the browser that you use
where
in
you
order to log
spend
in your Kraken.
hours on the phone?
So you're saying my computer's safe,
Yeah, your computer is safe right now. That's
but
why we are
Kraken
securing your
isn't
Kraken.
safe.
Yeah, the Kraken app, we need to secure your Kraken account. Your computer
Can
is
you do
safe,
that
but your Kraken account.
by yourself?
Yeah, sir, I need to
Without
guide you the
me?
steps. I would be needing you, sir, because we need to follow the steps. We need to work together.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Shoot.
Open the browser. Sir, we can do this in 3 to 4 minutes if you will cooperate.
Bummer. God, golly gee, man. Well, it's just I kind of got a thing. I got a food in the oven. Like I said, it's gonna burn.
Mhm.
I can't do it right now.
Sure. What I'm saying is you just need to log in your Kraken on your computer. After that, I will take that from there. I will go ahead and put the securities. What I'm saying is you just need to
Well, I
log
already
in your
got the
account in your
securities on the
computer.
computer. So can you put the securities
But,
on my account
sir,
while I
until
eat
and
dinner,
unless,
and
sir,
then I'll call you back? How much
sir,
How
until
much
and
later
unless,
What time is it for you? Out of curiosity.
I'm sorry,
What time zone are you in?
sir, what time you would like me to call you back?
Are you Central or Pacific? Mountain time?
It's California time zone, sir.
Canada?
It's 2:28 p.m.
Canada time?
2:28 p.m. as of now. No, it's 2:28 p.m.
Okay. And how late do you work?
So till 6.
Wow, okay. So I'm doing quick
Can you
math.
do one thing, Richard?
I'll call you back
Richard, can you
maybe
do one thing?
5:30 your time, okay?
Sir, I won't be able to secure your account for that. We have put in a temporary security. Please understand that. You are not listening to me. What I'm saying is, what you need to do, you just need to log in your
Is
Kraken
this
in your
Catherine?
computer so that we can put the securities on your Kraken account, not your computer, on your Kraken account. But if you will
Is this
not do that, we won't be able to secure your account. Do you understand that?
that lady from a couple weeks ago? Like, what if she's not connected? What if this is just a coincidence? What if she's not connected to that other guy?
Hello?
Because that other guy's just on the Bitcoin platform right now that I made.
Sir, I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Can you hear me?
Sorry. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Sir, you are making this difficult for both of us. If you will
I
follow the
didn't mean to
steps,
make.
it will
I
take
didn't mean to
only.
make it difficult.
So you are making it difficult because I'm just telling you, you just need to give me
Okay,
2
I'll just do
minutes.
something silly.
Only 2 minutes. After that, you can have your lunch, you can have your dinner. Okay?
Okay, fine. I don't know why this stuff takes so long. I wish you could just secure it for me.
Sir, I need your cooperation. Okay?
I'm just searching for the login without hackers. Really quick.
Your computer is secure, sir. You don't have to worry about
Wow,
that.
you gotta be safe. Let's
Okay.
see. See if I can find something.
You can go into your history. Do you know how to open history? You can open history, and from there
really.
you can log in into your Kraken. Okay. Do one thing. Do you see three dots? Do you see 3 dots at the
I'm just
very
looking
top
for
right corner?
the right one, you know. I just click. Try this one.
You need to go. You need to go if you want to log in on the official website. You need to go on the very first page.
That doesn't look like the right one. Oh. It's open. Do I click login or open bank account?
No. Listen to me first, sir.
I'll click.
Don't open any other website. You are opening a wrong website.
What do you? What is this?
No. You are opening wrong website.
Do you see this?
I told.
I got something. I wish I
Sir.
could show you something on my computer. I got something weird on my computer right now.
What is this? What's
Oh
that?
God!
Sir, what
Oh
you
no!
clicked on?
Oh no!
Sir, listen.
No!
Listen.
You said it was secure. It says, oops. You installed a virus.
Okay. No, listen to me, please. Do you see Google Chrome? Do you see Google Chrome on the screen?
No, I don't. I can't see anything.
An
I
icon.
can't see anything. It says, "Oops, you installed a virus," and that's it. It's taking up the whole
Sir,
screen.
you clicked on. Hold on. Let me do that for you. Hold on.
Enter your
Do not
debit
panic.
card to subscribe.
No, do not panic. Do not.
Okay, enter my debit card. Hold on a second, ma'am. $1.99. That's not bad at all. Richard.
Do not put anything. Do not put anything. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Hold on a minute, ma'am.
Sir,
I gotta figure
do
this
not
out.
put. No, do not put anything, sir. Why can't you listen to me?
I am. I can hear you. I don't have a lot of time. I don't have much time. I don't remember seeing this on TV, but maybe it was
Hello? Sir, do not click anywhere. Do not turn off your computer. Turn it off.
Hold on, ma'am. I'm in the middle of something right now. I know you can't see it, but all of my file, I installed a virus.
Let me clear that for you. Hold on. Let me clear that. Why are you making things so difficult, sir? Let me clear that for you. Hold on. No, do not do that, please.
What happened? Oh, it's back.
Hold
How does
on.
it disappear like that and then appear again?
Sir,
How
do
is
not
that
click.
happening?
Hold on.
Do you see the little Godot? I don't know. I made it.
It's gone now. Okay?
Oh, thank God.
It's gone now.
It's gone. Okay.
You need to listen to me, okay?
Oh, it's back.
Need to...
Ah! Oh,
Hold on.
God forbid. I can just type it in. It's $1.99, man. That's it. It's $1.99. It's not that big a deal. It's not that big a deal. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. If it's gonna, it's already deleted 44% of my stuff. Hold on.
No, it will not do that.
Why can't I? Why does it keep disappearing? I don't know why it keeps closing. It'd be a lot more convenient if it would just stay open. I don't understand why it keeps going like that. Why does it keep closing? If this virus wants me to pay, why does it close?
Oh, can you do that? Can you do one thing, please? Please, do not do anything, Richard. Do not do anything, please. I request you.
I just have to finish. I have to finish typing in my credit
It
card.
will not. No. Can you give me? Can you give me 1 minute?
God forbid.
Can you give me 1 minute, Richard?
God
can you hear me? Richard, can you hear me?
Yes.
Hello.
Yes. Can you please shut your mouth, though, man? With all due respect, respectfully, with all due respect.
Sir, I am trying to close
I
that.
said
I'm trying to close.
Respectfully. Please shut your mouth. I am trying to stop this virus. How do I know it's not going to spread to your computer and all of Kraken?
Sir, I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to stop that virus.
I don't want that on my hands. I don't want to get in trouble.
You are not getting in trouble. This is a Okay.
Expiry month. 3 20 oh. Oh. Okay. It says please wait. Okay. Okay. Okay.
It's gone?
It's gone. Oh.
Okay, now take a deep breath, please.
Whew. Man, I should do tech support. I solved that problem.
Yeah, you have
Oh,
solved
you guys
that
should
problem,
hire
but
me. I just got an email from my bank. It says a charge for $199. All right, that's fine. Wait, I got 12 notifications from my.
now?
I have 12 ma'am. I have 12. I have 17 notifications. New emails. Respectfully. Wait, it says 190. It says 199. I keep getting notifications. I don't understand. I probably should call them. I'm not 100% sure about that one. I'm sure it's just a mistake.
Sure.
So, what were you saying? What were we doing?
Okay. Now, please listen to me carefully. Do not click anywhere until I tell you to click on, okay? Do you understand?
You know anyone
Do you?
who works at Bank of America, by chance?
Sir, I can forward an email to your bank.
Oh boy. Wait,
Can you hear me?
how in God's name? I got dozens of charges on my account. They just keep coming in.
What? Because you have put in your information, what kind of charges are there?
$1.99, $1.99, just over and over and over and over and over. I thought it was gonna be a one-time payment.
I told you, let me do that. I told you several times.
Oh, jeez. I think I might have a problem on my hands. Ma'am, I gotta call my bank. Okay?
You can put my call on hold.
Okay, I'll put you on hold. I'm gonna call the bank.
Okay.
I'm not gonna talk to her anymore. I'll just walk away and she can stay on hold. But no, we got to use that thing more. That's funny. I think it's funny. Actually, this is one of the first times. Maybe I should actually. I wonder how quick I could do this. I don't remember what it was where you guys could spam chat and it would drain my bank account again. I forgot how I did that. Can someone watch the video in which I explain how I did it to remind me how I did it? Because I'm sure she would be fine with me logging onto my bank, and then they were just. I guess it would be better if it was just lots of 199 charges over and over and over again, though. Let me see how I did it. You used your rewards? Yeah, but there was another. I think I have a script or like a. Let me check something. Although I don't know if she sees my bank draining, if that really does too much other than sell the idea of why I don't want to talk to her anymore. It'd be interesting to hear her reaction, I guess. Okay, I have something called spend money. Oh, I remember now. Sorry that the camera's shaking. It's my fault. I think I had some code with Bank of America where, like, on the fake. I'm just looking at the other setup. Yeah, this. Open. Okay, I have it
Are you still there?
every so many seconds. It checks the balance and it sends a post to. Wait, what? I think I can do this. Maybe. It would just be funny to have it draining, but I don't want to mess it up either. I guess that'd be the hard. If you can be patient.
Hello, are you there?
No.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, I think I hit a. I remember. It was a Python. It was like a bot. It was like I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, I might have found it. Okay. Can I remember? I never comment my code, so. Well, there's something called random purchase. Okay. Yeah.
Hello?
How long do you think she'll just sit there for?
Hello? Are you there?
Nope. One second. It says D. Oh, I literally, and all of my variable names are like D, just D, and N, and like B, I. Like, thanks, kid. You could at least. How am I supposed to remember? I have to, in the moment, remember that someday later I will go back and. No, that's not even Python. I'm looking at the Python's fine. I understand what that stuff is doing. Then there's the server side stuff over here. I think I understand I think I got it. So the real question is when I run this bot, what's gonna happen? Because I don't remember how to make it so you guys can. Oh, I see it. I see. All right. This could be bad, but it's fine. It's good to wing it sometimes. So the amount will always be $1.99, right? $1.99. Man, she's so patient. She hasn't even hung up yet.
Hello? Hello?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah, can you hear me?
I'm having a hard time. I'm having a hard time getting in touch with my bank right now. Oh, jeez.
Okay,
I don't know if it's because it's
I
after
can,
hours or I don't know.
okay.
God, it's just
I can
crazy.
do one thing. Okay. Were you able to get in touch with your bank? Were you able to do
I'm
that?
on hold. I'm on hold right now.
You're on. Okay. Now, meanwhile, you can try to log in into your Kraken. Can you see onto your system right now? I have cleared out all the things for you.
Well, the thing is,
Did I tell you about the food?
Sir, it will take 2 minutes. I hope your money is more important for you. Because we are on the call. It's been 2 hours. So I hope you understand that.
I realized I don't have an excuse right now.
Hold on a minute. Let me see if I can multitask. Hold on.
You just need to log in your computer, sir. That's all
Well,
I'm trying to explain you.
I'm trying, okay? This is difficult for me.
Okay.
I'm not an expert. I'm not
Okay,
an
I'm
expert like
sorry.
you are. And if you wouldn't have had me doing all this, I wouldn't have downloaded that virus. It's draining my bank account.
Sir,
You know, you're the one who's doing it. Well,
sir,
you're not the one
I'm
doing
sorry.
it, but I'm just saying it wouldn't have happened.
I told you several times, stop, but you told
No,
me
you didn't.
shut your mouth. I told you, please do not do that, do not do that.
There
Listen
wasn't
to
a
me,
single
listen
time.
to me. I told you
You
several.
practically said nothing. Some
Sir,
support
I'm not
that
lying
is.
to you.
Some support that is, huh?
Okay, can you listen to me now, Richard?
What?
Can you log into your account so that I can complete this case as soon as possible?
Yeah, hold on.
Okay.
I'm just nervous about my bank. That's all, ma'am. I
I
apologize.
understand that. I understand. You just need to log
You ever have
in
anything
your
like this happen to
computer.
you before?
No, sir.
Oh, lucky you.
Yeah, you can say that, but I'm guiding you the best I can do for you.
Thank
So
you.
I'm requesting you on your computer, I'm sorry, on your laptop. Can you log in your Kraken so that I can put the securities?
Yes.
Thank you. Do let me know once you do that, okay? I'm on the line with you.
Wait, I just realized this is what I get. I just did this whole thing. It's now functioning. But I don't think I can load the right bank account. Because I changed it so the bank account.
Are you doing that?
What have I done? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I just sounded like a Wookiee there for a minute. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. So you want me to sign in?
Yes.
Why?
So that we can put the securities on your Kraken account so that you will not lose any money in your Kraken.
Okay.
That's what
Can you
I'm
do
trying
that?
to
You
explain
do
to
that
you.
for me? Thank you, ma'am.
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
I said you would do that for me? Thank you.
Yeah, you need to log in your Kraken, sir.
Well, I'm checking my bank first.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'm like determined to make this work, but I don't think I can. I'm sorry, guys. It's too sometimes getting all these random things to work without any preparation is hard. Unless I just sit here and stall for another minute or two. Unless I remember. this is why in the in the YouTube videos. I mean, I have fun on the streams, and but in a lot of the YouTube videos, like if I do pull this off, it'll all be edited out. Like an hour
Are
of
you
me
there?
stalling, just completely cut out. Okay, actually, I might have figured it out now that except it says my name is Ronald, so I gotta change that to Richard Andrews. I need to have a bunch of money in here. Well, we'll give it a shot.
What does that mean?
Oh, I don't know if this account. I don't know if this is even set up.
I'm sorry, are you talking to me?
Yeah, sorry. I might just be having some computer problems in general today.
Can I guide you? What problem you're facing? Can you tell me?
Man, so much is going on. I don't even know. I don't know what.
I can't. I think my computer's just having problems, is all.
It's not about your computer. It's about your network. Your network is slow. That's why you're facing these
Oh,
problems.
okay. How do I make it faster?
You need to upgrade the plan. Whatever plan that you are using, you need to upgrade that plan.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So, are you doing something, or we can go ahead with the Kraken?
Yeah, well, I'm on hold with my bank still because I'm kind of. I got so many charges, man.
Yeah, because you have put in your card details.
I'm on the wrong snapshot. That's why the bank isn't even on here. No.
You can talk to your bank. You can just be on the call with your bank as well. But meanwhile, it will take only 2 minutes for you to log in into your Kraken so that I can put the securities.
I mean, I wasn't.
But you are taking it more than expected.
None of this was planned for. Sometimes the technical stuff is.
Ma'am, if it's all right with you, I'm just gonna try to talk to the bank. And see if I can get that resolved first. Okay.
Are you on the call with your bank right now?
It's on the. Yeah, well, I got it on the other line. I'm on hold.
Sure.
I mean, what else? What else do I do? Right?
I know.
yeah,
You
maybe
can,
I could just tell her
meanwhile, you are
I'm
on the
restarting my
hold with your
computer.
bank. You don't have to worry. They can cancel the charges and they can put the money back that got deducted from your account. There is no issue in that. The issue right now is so that we can put your Kraken safe and secure. That's why I'm telling you, you just need to log in. That's all you need to do.
I'm tired.
I know.
I don't know if you know. You know what it's
So
like to
I
be my
understand.
age? Dealing with all this?
What's your age?
Guess.
32?
32? Try multiplying that by 3.
Oh my God. You don't sound like that.
Are you guys... I tell you
I'm
what,
sorry.
ma'am. What if we do this? I'm gonna try to deal with my bank because I got.
Okay, can you do one thing for me?
I currently have 79 emails from them, all saying that I have a $1.99 charge. I have to deal with that. You said that you and your team you were going to prepare an investment presentation for me, correct?
Sir, first we need to secure your Kraken account.
You chat
After
with
that,
the investment team. And
I can check that for you,
team,
but the main...
I'm going to deal with my bank because that virus you had me download, and I got to get that fixed.
I haven't had you download any kind of virus. I haven't made you download any kind of virus.
It's not on purpose. It was your mistake. So, can you freeze my Kraken account for now?
Sir, if you will not log in right now, I won't be able to help you. Please understand that.
I'll call you back in a little bit then, after I deal with my bank, okay?
You can put my call on hold. I'm on the hold for you.
Okay, sure. Okay, thank you.
When should I call you?
I'll put you on hold. That's fine.
Okay.
Now I am gonna end this stream. My apologies. I tried to do another stupid thing. Well, it would have been funny, but maybe next time. She's really persistent, I guess, because she knows I have a bunch of money. Like it does show they some of the links the scammers will go through, and how nasty and well, she's actually being really patient, considering, but trying to steal, what is it, 12 Bitcoin or whatever. The other guy, which I don't know if she's working with or not, is on hold right now on our fake system. Kevin Morgan, the guy who drew all the arrows. This is his call live. They texted me and said, "We still haven't got the money. Normally it doesn't take very long." Alright, now do it in 5. That's the challenge. You guys have to remix it in different time signatures. I'm trying to find him on this. Oh. So they've spent 53 minutes while we were talking to this lady at one point. They've been on the fake website and fake hold system for 53 minutes. Hopefully we'll hear the little thing in a second.
To prevent automated calls, please let me know you're still there by saying, "Silly sunflower."
Silly sunflower.
Please continue to hold for the next
it's
available
still
agent.
magical. It hasn't lost its charm on me yet.
Your current wait time is between 7 and 15 minutes. There are 28 callers ahead of you.
Yeah, so basically it just does this for a while, and then we have some like silly, like weird random endings that happen. If you are not familiar with what I'm talking about, it's kind of hard to explain everything other than just a project we've been working a bunch on, both sort of on stream and off stream, mostly. So, hold on, I'll show you, and then I'll hop off. So, this is the current leaderboard of all the scammers that have been involved in this other system. Oh, my internet struggled. So we track like all the stuff that happens, and so far 11 days, 8 hours, 17 minutes, 26 seconds have been wasted without me, like, I haven't been on the phone or anything with these people, these scammers. 7 days worth of hold time. So it's quite the experiment. It's turning into
To prevent automated calls, please let me know you're still there by saying, "Thoughtful tree."
Thoughtful tree.
Please continue to hold for the next available agent.
Por favor, deje que lo pasado sea pasado y construya pilones adicionales.
Your current wait time.
I found out later that they're saying to construct additional pylons. I did not put that in there. Someone else on the team did. It's funny. Eventually a scammer will catch on, but it's fine. So anyway, good good note to end on, I suppose. Sorry, I'm tired. I don't have energy to make a hyped up, fun ending. Other than, I hope that you enjoyed today. I hope that you had fun this week. Hope you had a chance to laugh or learn something. Yeah. Check out the YouTube videos. Check out the other stuff. Take care of yourselves. In the wise words of Bob Ross, happy painting. God bless. As Miss Frizzle says, don't be afraid to take chances, make mistakes, and get messy. Sorry. Yeah, there's just a lot going on with, sometimes there's a billion stories and multiple computers and chats and everything going on at the same time. I suddenly am like, oh. I think my brain is tired now. But yes, I appreciate all of your support. Trying to think, I feel like there was some update, something that I had to tell you. I guess I already told you that the wallets and accounts that these scammers were submitting on my computer already sent over to Kraken, and the fraud security guys already handled that. So maybe at some point they will, these scammers will, have a little bit of a shock. We'll see. For now though, the one guy's holding. Also, she's still holding. She has not hung up. I'm just gonna leave that there. Yeah. Also, I'll keep you guys updated about the random story arcs and things we have going on. I won't be on tomorrow. Got a bunch of stuff we're working on offline for you, but I'll be back next week. We'll continue some of these stories or start some new ones. Usually, if you're new, hi, by the way, I would keep someone like her. I forgot her name already. I would try to keep her baited. So if she calls me tomorrow and stuff, I'll be around at the computer, and so I'll just answer and stall. But yes, thank you. Appreciate you. We'll talk to you soon. Kraken, thanks for partnering, thanks for sponsoring, thanks for stepping in today. I know the support thing that I called you about last minute didn't work out, but we'll try again later. I think it'll make for some fun moments. And yeah, if I didn't already say, the environment that I'm using is not like it's a custom environment that they put together for me, and there's still some stuff that we're like, there's different ideas and things that we're playing with, and so like like earlier today, I didn't even think about it. The price of Bitcoin was obviously not, well, it was correct in the custom environment, but not synced up with other stuff. So we've got some things we're working on. But it does show like this lady is just sitting here patiently. Now she's trying to pretend to be Kraken because despite all that, they still believe that it was real. You know, like she still thinks that I have an account with all that Bitcoin just sitting there. So it's a huge win, and all that information that they gave us is already being, dealt with. So yeah, thank you guys. Appreciate you. I will talk to you soon. I feel like I'm supposed to be super hyped up in it. I'm just, it was a day. It was a fun day, but I'm tired. So thank you for your support. I will see you soon. Bye.